This was misbehaving a little bit right there. Oh, we'll deal with it. We'll work on it. Whatever. You guys good? Okay, we're getting there.
It was in regard to the Manavane. Oh, it was in regards to the Manavane scam.
Hey, girl, you fast. I can't keep up.
Morning, Mr. Reese.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Good morning,
I'm
Arlo.
standing on two legs.
Morning.
Good
At least
morning.
you have two legs.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh, Professor, I haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome back.
It's good to be back.
Everything all right?
Just tired. Very tired.
I could imagine. I won't stress you out about the details, but it's good for you to be home. Professor? Good to see you, Mrs.
I need food.
Arlo, you ain't by any chance grabbing that for Vivi, are you? Well, that's better than nothing. Oh, yes, your morning. Was it your usual breakfast?
Look, I am eating for more than just one now.
I know, but it's just one of those things it's the one thing you always grab in the morning, so I take it as just your preferred meal.
Hey, man.
It is. It is.
Morning.
Fair enough.
I always pass by the.
There should be an interesting day, hopefully.
I was unfortunately going about a.
Oh, there's Mr. Warrior.
It is.
As gods, at least myself, I have another lesson today. And there's Mr. Rupert.
Good reason.
Another lesson on teaching about the various races here within, at least the Van Dales.
Like, majority of them are. Seems like either.
I mean, it's important for them to know that, considering what they're going up against.
All of it just feels hollow.
Precisely. I've already given a lesson on Harpies, Fane, Gorgons, and Starborn.
Just sounds like the
Today I'll
typical
probably be most likely covering
sentimental.
Slimes, Blossom Heifers, Angels, and Doppelgangers today.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mr. Koa. Yes, I'm enlisting the assistance of also Virtues to more so aid on the angel part of the lesson since, well, I mean, what better way to get information about angels than from an angel themselves?
Very true.
Then also,
That's what happens when
he already has a lesson coming up anyway, after mine, so it might as well be fitting to just have it segue into his.
I would have to agree, yes.
And
15
also,
months.
isn't it just like an
Thank
actual
you.
animal, or is that just a stuffed version of one?
I was not getting my hopes up, since it's
Quite familiar.
regardless of how many.
I don't know.
Sir?
These things, again, I've never seen it.
Give that a 10 out of 10 landing there, Cube.
My familiar is just ironwood.
Very good landing.
And mine is just my bird.
A lot of energy today, Cube.
And Virtues has a
Having a
snake.
bird, I have
That's
a
true.
fox.
That's true.
Lots of energy.
Lots of energy.
At least we both went with animals that are, I guess, very close to home.
I was
Literally.
Yes.
You should also see if Virtues is fine assisting on the doppelganger section of the lesson as well. He is more knowledgeable on those than I am, mostly because I don't have a lot of notes on them.
How was your morning?
I mean, after all, necessarily, it's not really a race that people are very,
Other than
well,
that,
open about. You don't really see people going, hey, I'm a doppelganger, because it's usually met with either hostility or individuals just being, yeah, that's like a very funny joke, because
Yes.
some people just don't believe in those.
Good morning. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me.
Good morning, Miss Viviana. Hopefully you rested well.
Good morning,
You
sir.
enjoying your
I told James earlier I slept
Good
like a
morning.
fish, so you can take that as how you will.
You weren't the rumors
I
are
will
you
take
being
that as, I
sleeping
guess,
in
slept
your
well.
guts.
Yes. Sure.
He is a slime.
Good morning.
I'm pretty sure.
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm pretty
Someone
sure
seemed
he did not
rather-
harm you at all.
And also, good morning to you,
No,
Mr.
I
Nikos.
would.
Hopefully
I
you
was
rested well.
a little annoyed at the
Can you
being
stop
this over.
doing that? And oh, God.
I don't know. It's been some time since I've been.
Don't worry, he's just being true to himself.
I
Go
know,
back
but
to
it was
it.
right in my ear. Ugh.
Hopefully rested well,
Sounded like it
Mr.
was right in my
Nikos.
ear.
Apologies. There's some tea, by the way, if you want some.
I'll just
Put
see
it on.
him.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
I think you just got too many things going on to hear.
I believe so.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
He's very cranky sounding this morning.
Sleep the day away for the most part. When
No, I'm talking about Mr. Nikos. I don't think he caught my question.
Oh.
What, sorry?
Oh, just making sure, just hoping that you rested well, Mr. Nikos.
They are taking
course.
a second to themselves.
Thank you.
Along with you, Mr. Arlo, Mr. Tesla. Hopefully the two of you have also rested well.
I think so.
Doing good. Doing good. Get some training in the morning, so.
It's good.
I'm awake.
As long as you're taking time to get ample, at least practice here and there, as well as, well, rest, then
The time to study.
it's the most important thing.
And Cube is just moving. Cube is just moving.
There's a lot of different
He's having a good morning, it seems.
He seems to have a very good morning.
This is
A lot of energy.
That's a good guy right there.
Yeah.
I hope you are adjusting.
Howdy.
Why?
Oh, yes,
How
I
would you make
forgot.
that loud?
Today is
I'm
Miss
just
I'm
Nika's
just gonna
last
get hit with
day
all the
here
food
before
sounds today, it looks like.
gets to head back over to
It
Canada.
is very juicy.
Are you
Pete.
eating the
That's why I
core
was
as
so-
well?
Louder.
I understand, but it's right
was
in
able
my
to just
ear.
get avid amounts of information for her research then.
I don't have
It
my
just sounds really
headphones on
harsh
yet.
for a soft fruit.
Not her, she is, at least from
Please
what
be
I've heard
mindful
of
of my
Miss Nika,
ears
she's always
today.
a
I don't
busy
have my
lady.
headphones. They're getting
But then
fixed.
again, being that she works in a medical field, there is no rest in a
Understood.
field such as that.
Oh.
Hey, it's Mika.
Mika and
Yes,
where's
today
Mika?
is her. Yes,
Mika.
I thought she was only staying for the
staying
week.
here for.
I
Yes, she
think
stayed here
she's
for
leaving
the
too.
week, and she's been doing screenings on various amounts of the students to basically just get some information and research for mana veins. She's working on more studies to better assist any patients in the future who may have had theirs damaged.
I don't know if you need to know this, but if I'm working with you, I have to be more careful because my body.
Fair enough then.
Duly noted.
I know I've been doing the. Know I've been doing the water manipulation with him, and that takes my mana. So.
Precisely. Been teaching at least Miss Viviana with some assistance from. At least I'll be enlisting the assistance of Mr. Yasashi and also Miss Gio as well to help Miss Viviana here with more water manipulation. I may only do ice and wind, but wind does share at least a bit of similarity. I mean, it's all a matter of just making sure you have the control of, well, in my case, the flow of the air, in Viviana's case, or Yasashi or Gio, the flow of the water.
Yes,
It's my familiar.
that is true.
I just need to note that for myself as well. Oh, sorry.
I need to try and remember. There was another student who wanted, I think, assistance with getting runes like more tattooed on. I have to remember who it was.
Yeah, I remember we had this conversation.
I know Emil was one, but I forgot who the other one was.
I know you did the one on my tail.
Yes.
Beal did the one on my trident.
I feel like it might have been Mr. Mao, but I'm not too sure.
I think I was there for that. I believe it was him. I just don't know which one.
If it was, I do remember having a conversation with Mal, yes.
It might have been him. But either way, I'll make sure to talk to him later, make sure at least see if it was him. That way, if so, he at least knows who to go to. Last thing he needs is someone like me trying to go ahead and tattoo something onto him. Next thing you know, he'll end up in the clinic.
Yeah, we don't want that. We definitely don't want that.
I have no skill with tattooing or etching into bone because, well...
You did good on my tail at least.
Yes, that is a prosthetic though. Keep that in mind.
Why are you doing... Why are you...
With...
Professor
I talk with my hands.
You're not talking though, you just...
She is like, she tends to emphasize what I say with her hands. I noticed that as well. But
my bull's
aside
not on,
from
is
that,
it?
yes.
No, it's
when it
not.
comes to when it comes to well, etching into things such as bone or even tattooing runes onto someone, I have no experience with that because, well,
yes,
I'm a rock, so I don't
Yes, you are.
really get tattoos. So
I know you're a starborn, but I keep forgetting that you're technically a rock person. Anyway.
yes. So it has to be carved into me, and because I don't really have, well, as what's described as a nervous system, I don't really have, well, that things such as, for example, sticking my hand in fire. It doesn't hurt until a very, very long time.
Yes.
But as for someone like, let's say, Mr. Yasashi, who's human, if you just stick his hand in fire, then it's certainly going to hurt.
It's going to hurt.
But...
Are we... Speaking of race, are we having more race classes today?
Yes, we actually are. I'm going to be covering slimes, doppelgangers, angels, and blossom heifers today.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it might have been the merfolk.
I had to move the merfolk one back a bit just because right now, today at least, Virtues wants to do a lesson on stuff in regards to Neptunium, so it's better to at least understand the region first and then go into one of the more common races in said region.
Sorry.
So, well, possibly either next week or in the next 2 weeks I'll be covering merfolk along with another 3 races.
I was just wondering what your take on them were. I apologize.
Oh, I actually have nothing but good things to honestly say about merfolk. Merfolk are actually rather useful. Especially with considering the fact that merfolk have the just innate ability to apply enchantments to certain, well, not even just items, but also people.
Mm-hmm. My mom is really good at that. Is really good at
It's
that.
always, I've always wondered how in the world they're able to do it, but I can never wrap my mind around it.
I
It is
mean, I
something
can't give
will-
away our secrets.
I don't ask you to. Trust me, I will always remain a curious individual, as is my nature. I mean, my kind are always wanting to figure out just solutions or figure out how things work.
Yes, you like learning, and that's a valuable asset. Is that the right words?
Precisely. It's gotten me this far as a professor, after all. I'm not a master of runes and deception for a reason.
That's
At least
true.
not
You have a
without a
little
good
friend.
reason. That is actually not mine. That is more than likely Miss Sayori having a bit of fun.
Oh.
Unless her familiar is actually just separate from her. In that case, it might just be her familiar. Not quite sure.
Wait, that's a familiar?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, it
actually.
is.
Can I get a closer look?
I mean, I don't see why not, sure. Familiars
I've never seen a
are...
familiar.
Familiars are a unique, well, take on just companions in general. Whereas, the best way of putting it, what started out as being my pet bird ended up being a familiar after some time because, well, I made sure that I want to be very protective of him. But familiars also come in various types of shapes, forms, all sorts of different things, and, well, they happen to.
Oh,
And
there
it
they
seems
are.
like that one is also.
What? Oh, hi! I have a little bit of peach.
Yes.
Do you want it? I know Savory likes peaches.
With familiars, they are always going to be. Well, in a sense, it's an extension of the individual themselves, but at the same time, they are their own individual. Familiars have their own thoughts, their own feelings, own their own views on things, but at the same time, they act as an extension, sort of like how a sword is an extension of a soldier. A familiar can be an extension of just a person.
I wonder if I could benefit from one.
Possibly.
There tend to be. There aren't a wide. There isn't a vast list of, well, disadvantages about having a familiar. The only thing, though, is that having a familiar is the same as having a pet, in a sense, because, well, I stated before, they do have their own thoughts, emotions, their own ways of viewing things. At the same time, familiars usually are something that is summoned, and keep in mind that familiars tend to also still need some bit of care given to them. At least ones that are not able to care for themselves.
Are they tied? Are they tied to our mana veins, or?
Some are not. Well, I believe actually at some point Miss Sayori will actually be giving sometime this semester a lesson on familiars, so you'll certainly get to learn a lot more about them.
I might look up some of the books too in the library. I believe there is a section in regards to them.
There is.
Okay.
Yes.
Miss Sayori is quite skilled when it comes to, and well, skilled and also rather knowledgeable on familiars, so you'll definitely benefit from learning from her. As for me, well, when it comes to familiars, I mostly have mine is, well, a more, I guess, unorthodox method of doing it. Instead of summoning my familiar in the case of my bird, I am more just, I use runes to keep my bird and I bound to each other. So, I always know where he is and he always knows where I'm at.
I would like to do more research for sure because I would like one, but one necessarily not tied to my mana veins because of my issue. But
Precisely.
yeah, I don't want to overexert myself with one.
The only other thing being that obviously since my bird is bound to me with the runes, it's still not technically a familiar, but I treat him as such since I like to treat him with more respect than that.
No, that is fair.
Lance, I believe that question was directed toward you.
I certainly do hope that he also is not getting himself in any trouble. I sent him to do a little bit of surveillance over by Neptunium, so I hope that at least no one sees a stray bird just flying around and causes them any trouble, and well, vice versa. Hopefully it doesn't cause anyone over in Neptunium any issues. He's a curious one. Though he very much likes to certainly at least eavesdrop here and there, and also, well, he can get distracted by shiny little things here and there, so hopefully he didn't get too distracted on his flight over.
I mean, he can also be
Maybe
very
he's
sassy.
seen my mom.
To be fair, he gets that from me.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I wonder
can
where he
see
got
that.
that
Yeah.
from.
I can see that being the case.
He's learned quite a bit after, well, being around the school for so long and having to put up with me giving at least a bit of sass and, well, a bit of just playful trouble to virtues over the years.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if he's seen my mom then. That would be
More than
interesting.
likely. Keep in mind also at the same time, since I'm bound to my bird, whatever I see, he can see, and vice versa. So,
Then if you see
If
a
at any-
mermaid, like, I don't know.
so if at any point I want to, I could just go to my office, channel a bit, and I have to be very much heavily focused, but I can essentially just tune in to see what is, well, attune myself to him and make sure that I see whatever he's seeing at the moment, just to make sure that he's not getting in any trouble.
I would like to check up on her eventually. Maybe I'll actually be able to one day.
Of course. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Miss Sirius, but I believe that we're going to be called up soon to,
Yes, I
as
have
one would
been
say,
keeping an eye on that.
stand there and look pretty.
I'm really good at that, though.
Which one, standing or looking pretty, or both?
Both.
Both, likewise. Very good
Both.
at both.
Mm-hmm.
Both is good.
Trust me, having to stand for... I'm used to having to just stand for hours just to make sure I'm positioned properly for a painting.
Counterpoint, I would love to stand.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
It really isn't.
Oh, really?
Be happy that at least with it, in the case of being a merfolk, at least there is one benefit to it. At least that you don't have to worry about 2 broken legs, though it is detrimental if you do have 1 broken fin.
True, which I did do that before, but that was because mermaid brain. Anyway, I just missed my original height. Well, actually, no, I wasn't fully aware of my original height. But I'm pretty tall if I'm able to stand. I just miss
Hey, you wanna be annoying?
tall.
Get my staff members up here. Cool, then tell them to get up here. I'm doing morning announcements soon.
Would you like me to go be here, or do you want me to go get the pigeons out of your office?
Get the pigeons out of my office.
Can you put them in Ironwood's office?
Gotcha.
I need a snack for later.
Don't put him in my own.
Good morning, Miss Mika. I hope you've been able to at least get some avid research, I guess, from all the
Yes, I also it's not only to research for me, but it's in case there is damages, I can come and fix it. I'm working on learning how to fix it. I don't know.
Why were there pigeons in your office?
She keeps saying I'm afraid of pigeons, so she got the great idea to put pigeons in my office somehow.
It's fine, I'll have a snack for later.
And he countercasted it. So I have quite a few notes to go through. But it's a good step.
If there's a bunch of shit in my office, I'm not gonna be happy.
I mean, it's pigeons, there probably will be.
Well,
That's the
as someone who
problem.
likes to research himself, I very much.
Okay, everyone, morning announcements. If you can't hear me, move up. If you can, good.
Good.
He's like this all the time, don't worry.
Oh, I know. I've known him for years.
Today we are having 2 classes today. One will be a continuation from Fontaine's last class on races. This will be a continuation on that. I believe it should be about Velocipeppers, slimes, angels, and a very particular race. I will be helping with 2 out of those races for clarification, as I have some knowledge on that. And after that class, it will segue into the next class, which I will be having, which is a broad understanding of the country of Neptunia. If any of students were here for my Israel class, it will be roughly like that. That is the general of what we have for classes. The rest is for free and for what you guys wish to do. Anyone have anything else they want to say?
Just let them know that after announcements, I'm going to head to the classroom to go ahead and get at least ready for my lesson.
Okay. After announcements, Fontaine will start heading into the classroom area, which is where both classes will be held, in order to begin preparing. The class shall begin. How soon do you want to begin?
I'd say 10 minutes.
Roughly 10 minutes after announcements end. Last thing, I want everyone to give a big round of applause for our guest, Vika, for showing up and giving up a class last week. After announcements, she will be slowly departing, so if you have any questions you wish to ask her, please ask her before she departs. And that is morning announcements.
I'll
clap, you fools.
I just did my job.
You did good. The pigeons are out, but there's a really mean goose in there now. I don't know where that came from.
That's fine. I can hunt goose. I don't get as pissed with goose.
So we traded pigeons for a goose?
Goose I can actually.
Technically, yes.
Pigeons were that.
Pigeon.
10.
I mean, I
So
guess
10
that's a
pigeons equals
snack.
1 goose.
Apparently. Do what?
I said, I guess that's a
I think
snack.
funny. Mr. Phobia
Yes,
of pigeons.
Mind you, they're not caged and they're in Irewood Springs.
That's
now,
fine.
So...
Just adds to the fun.
How's the, how does go your, what's the words immediately? What's it called?
Her pregnancy?
There's a better... Yeah, but there's a more better way of saying it. Your trimester? No. No. Look, there's a better way of saying it. How goes it? No.
I mean, it's fine. No issues
Anything
to
well?
report. Yes.
Enough eggs a day?
Yes, definitely.
How stressed is Ironwood? Now I want to know.
You know, I wouldn't know because I haven't seen him yet.
I want to make a joke, but
Yeah, already off to a fantastic start of being a horrible father and not actually being around.
already going out for the milk.
Are you too busy?
Are you having that conversation with them?
No.
Yes, the
Good.
one I had with you.
Mhm,
I didn't get them last week.
That conversation?
Thank you for everything.
Her little cat naps on the benches.
Who's having cat
I got
naps?
called a cat. Nothing. We're talking about an old student from the first semester.
Ah.
Oh no, I think I'm in trouble.
In trouble with who?
Okay, thank goodness.
Why would you be in trouble?
Make a panic attack cube.
Why?
Well,
Why would you be in trouble?
Cube, I believe in you.
Why would you
You've
be
got
in
this.
trouble?
Cause
What did you do?
I called Winter a cat.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Are you freaking out about stairs?
You've got this. Yeah.
Is she out about stairs?
Oh.
It's all underwater or something, isn't it?
Oh. Much better. I will also be nicer to everybody, and we're just gonna go with this today. Ugh. Hmm. Oh wow, we actually have a mailbox. That's nice.
Birds helping peel off the skin. It's starting to peel.
I'll go with you. That sounds fun. That sounds entertaining.
Okay, yeah, you can help me.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not really.
Because it's for like
I mean, fair. Is it the whole reason you got them, so you could hold hands with him?
Yeah. Isn't certainly good to see you as well, Cerise.
Oh. Yeah, it's just easier if I look like this.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna sit by you, Stone.
Of that staircase.
I mean, see, it's open.
Like the steps feel so small. Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
small. Like even I have to fucking bend my head.
It's a really small staircase.
Yeah.
Indeed it is, yes.
It's like you have to tiptoe down them. You get down that staircase out of more of a curiosity.
Meh.
You know what?
Even the elevator is a little small.
Alright, I'll give it about a few more minutes before I start. In the meantime, let me quickly at least go inform Virtues that my lesson is going to be starting here.
And there he goes.
Yep, there he goes.
Yes, he does.
Just gonna say. Friends right out of my mouth.
You're over there. I don't know. I just wanted to point that out for some reason.
I mean, they are there. Right there.
Yes, they are there.
See? Right there.
He is there. We're here too. You're over there.
Yeah, I'm right here.
And I'm right here.
And you're right there.
You're gonna be also over there.
And to me, I mean, Fontine's over there.
Yes, but Fontaine could be anywhere.
It's not Demini, it's Panini.
Yeah, it's Panini. Oh, now I really want a panini.
Exactly.
Oh, Professor Cerise.
Yes.
Where do you get your fish? If you eat fish, do you eat fish?
I do eat fish.
Where do you get your fish?
Usually I have them imported from Neptune.
That's an interesting statement.
How is it an interesting
Hey, where do you get
statement?
your fish?
I eat fish.
I mean, I was gonna say, she probably eats fish too, because fish eat fish. Don't fish eat fish.
I eat fish.
Huh? Since when?
They're a merfolk. They're a merfolk. They can eat fish. It's not cannibalism. They're not the same thing.
It would be cannibalism if I'm eating other type of my species.
That's kind of
But I eat actual. No, I actually eat fish like tuna or mackerel or cod. I don't eat ones in that kind.
I didn't know.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just trying to explain.
I don't know.
I'm trying to explain.
Please.
No. I'm just trying to explain to you. I'm just trying to explain to you. Professor.
Nah, that's funny. We knew.
Professor.
No, but I do eat fish.
All right. Now that I'm
Common for most
here.
fish.
Yeah.
All right, I hope that at least everyone is nice and comfortable in their seats, or if they choose to sit on a chair or stand or sit on the floor, whatever you prefer. But either way, welcome again. As before, for those who weren't here for the first lesson, I am going to be covering different races within the Vandiles because, of course, for those of you who are going to be at least going out and about in the different regions within the Vandiles after you graduate from the school, it's very important to know at least all the different types of species that you'll find around you. Anything ranging from merfolk to fane to even a gargoyle. It's always good to make sure that you familiarize yourself. Not only just to make sure that both on the field and off, you know how to at least not only treat your allies of different races, but also how to at least avoid the dangers that could come from different ones if they happen to be a threat to you. Now, yes, Miss Viviana.
I apologize. I think you might be a little loud.
Yes, because I
Okay.
apologies. It's just
My ears a little.
the darn crystal. That's why.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
you also decided to sit in the front.
That is true.
True.
Now,
Well, it's easier for me to sit up front, but sorry.
no worries. Now, of course, I'm going to have Virtues assist me more so with the latter half of the lesson. We'll be going over angels as well as actually doppelgangers, but for the first half, I'll be covering two different species that I'm a bit more knowledgeable on, since Virtues is a lot more informed on at least doppelgangers and angels. Of course, well, angels being that, of course, he is one. So, but regardless, he is a lot more fit to at least give information in that regard. But for me, I'll be helping out and teaching at least two of the races is that I've at least have a good amount of knowledge on, that being blossom heifers and slimes. Now, same as before, let's see who I want to pick on today. Miss Nova, you can pick a blossom heifer or a slime. Which one would you like to learn about first?
A slime.
A slime, interesting. Well, start off slimes when it comes to where you'll tend to find them. They originate actually from Neptunia. However, that does not mean that they all come from there. They come from various different shores of all different regions in the Vandiles, ranging from Pandora to even Zirin, and as well as Neptunia themselves. Keep in mind that they also are very commonly a very adaptive species when it comes to the Vandiles, tending to mimic individuals that they see amongst themselves, whether it be humans, gargoyles, anything of the sort. They're very much into making sure that they are at least not trying to be as hostile as possible, trying to make sure that they're as kind as they can be. They're actually a fairly happy species most of the time. It's even happier when they tend to run into one another. So typically you'll see at least slimes are a lot more excited when they see their own kind. Along with that, they are relatively sticky, so keep in mind, while yes, you can throw a wayward punch or even swing your weapons at a slime, there is a chance that it can get stuck, so do keep that in mind. Stickiness also helps them to be able to traverse all sorts of different difficult types of terrain, whether it be walls, ceilings, what you may even come up with of that variety. Along with that, all slimes, you may think that since they don't really have, well, any sort of internal organs such as a human or any other species that you may think of off the top of your head, they do technically have to eat still, and at least majority of the time, slimes are typically carnivores. They prefer to eat things such as meat. And, well, I say eat is more of a loose term, more so it's akin to, if you've seen Cube at least, he is the best example, and he more so just sticks it within himself and it dissolves. That's how most slimes tend to eat. That does not mean that all slimes do this, of course, but it's at least where you'll see more commonly. Along with that, very good conductors of electricity as well, especially considering the fact that their bodies are not really with a nervous system. You don't have to worry about them at least being pretty much stuck due to a bad electrical current. It's very easy for them to at least store with different types of electrical charge in their body, though of course they can't do it forever. Along with that, they're able to freely change their appearance. So, for example, if Gummy here wanted to take on the appearance of, for example, someone like Stone or Cerise or even Arlo, they're able to change their appearance freely in order to more match what they want to look like. Of course, it's all based on what the slime would prefer. Along with that, when it comes to slimes, going back into at least how they are carnivores and how they eat, it does play into the fact of the acidity of their bodies. When it comes to slimes, their bodies are naturally acidic. However, that doesn't mean that it is a permanent thing. They're able to change how acidic their body is basically on a whim. So if they need to have their body be more acidic in order to digest things such as food, or if they, for example, have any wayward bits of metal stuck in them, then they want to at least dissolve that, then they can of course do so. But at the same time, if they want to, for example, shake Cerise's hand, then they of course can make sure that they're not just going to end up burning through her skin or anything of the sort. Keep in mind that also, along with this, depending on the regions that you see these slimes come from, you will get different varieties of them, ranging from moss slimes in Zirin, hellish slimes from Phoenix Drop, or even just straight, as they just call it, Neptunium slimes from Neptunia. So, of course, while at the same time they, as I said, since they originate from the sea, does not mean exactly, well, since they originate from the seas by Neptunia, does not mean you're always going to find them just there. Any wayward shore, you could end up seeing slimes coming from there. Now, does anyone have any questions in regards to slimes before I move on to the blossom heifers? Yes, Miss Viviana.
Would you be able to catch me up on what I missed in a few minutes? I'm sorry about that. Or it can be after.
Yes, I will be. Yes, I can do so afterwards. Alright. Okay. Now, no other questions. We can go into blossom heifers then before I pass it over to virtues. Now, obviously, we have two blossom heifers here at the school, which would be Miss Amelia and Polly. Now, when it comes to blossom heifers, you are going to more typically find them in areas such as the Feylands or even Zirin, mainly because, well, they're very, well, rich in flora. When it comes to the blossom heifers, they're a species that derives their culture mainly around being areas rich with different types of plants. As not only is it something that they very much care for, but of course, as the name implies, they do also end up growing different types of plants on their body. And when it comes to blossom heifers, they are very much protective of said plants, not only just the ones on their bodies, but the ones that they grow. So, of course, it's very uncommon to see ones that at least aren't going to be a bit upset if you end up damaging any plant life in an area, obviously. Now, along with that, so when it comes to this, it does come with the detriment of not only being that they are covered in fur, at least for the most part, they do also have plants on their body, so fire is outright just a no-go for them. They want to make sure that they at least keep any plant life as safe as possible, so trying to make sure that nothing catches fire is at least a big priority for them. Though, blossom heifers are not one to be taken too lightly. Keep in mind that a lot of them are actually fairly strong. Someone, for example, the size of Polly, if you are familiar with them, could feasibly pick up someone, for example, even the size of Stone. They're able to lift both individuals and items that are much heavier than them, even given the fact that they could be possibly even twice their size. They're relatively strong, so do keep that in mind. Not only does it come with the fact of being able to lift heavy objects, but they do have their horns that are capable of at least inflicting quite a bit of damage. Keep in mind that you may have a shield, but it just takes one well-placed hit with their horns to break right through it. Along with that, keep in mind that, well, not every blossom heifer is going to have the most phenomenal upper body strength. Most of their core strength resides in the legs, being able to sprint for long periods of time and great distances, jump actually quite great heights, and well, that is the core of where their lifting comes from, is mostly just all the strength in the legs. Along with this, keep in mind that also, with blossom heifers, they're not going to outright have their horns right away. They tend to come in around the age of 5, and they can get rather large too. Of course, some blossom heifers tend to take measures in order to at least trim the horns down to make sure they don't get too large, because obviously with the larger the horns, the less balance they're going to tend to have. And along with that, seeing as with their legs being hooves, it does already make issues such as climbing stairs or even ropes at least challenging for them. Not impossible, but it is going to take them quite a bit of time to do so. Along with that, when it comes to the plants, you actually are going to benefit a lot from at least knowing blossom heifers having the ability to grow various different types of plants. This is very useful for things such as medicine as well as alchemy. So, for example, wanting to have sorts the different plants for medicine, whether it be on the field or off the field. You're able to at least enlist the assistance of a blossom heifer, and they should be able to, at least with some time, be able to grow the plants that you are looking for. Though, keep in mind, younger blossom heifers, it's a bit more difficult, as the plants that grow on them are going to be more sporadic and random. The older that they get, the more they're able to control what plants are actually grown on their bodies. But aside from that, does anyone have any questions in regards to blossom heifers then? Splendid. Alright, in that case, I can pass it over to Virtues. And so sorry, Virtues, that I'm going to take you away from relaxing, but I'll leave this to him, as he'll be covering now the second half, being angels and, well, doppelgangers. And well, Virtues comes over here as another note. For anyone who did not at least make it to my first lesson in regards to Starborn, Gorgons, Harpies, and... my goodness, what was the last one?
Starborn, Harpies, Gorgons, and
My goodness, I'm finally getting old. I'm forgetting things now. Fane.
Fane.
Oh, hush. But, so yes, Starborn, Gorgons, Harpies, and Fane. For anyone who has missed that lesson, if you would like, I can always give you a brush up on those at a later point, or likewise, as I stated in the previous lesson, for any of the races, if you are interested in learning more about them, whether it be the different subspecies of Fane or even slimes, for as an example, since there is a lot to cover with those. You can always go over to the library, and we do have books on all the different species within the Vandiles. Other than that, I'll leave the floor then to Mr. Virtues here.
Thank you, Professor Fontaine.
Just 1 second. No, it's okay. You don't need to go.
You don't have to leave.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm over here. You're fine. You're
Yes.
Mal, how do I breathe?
Mom.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
So,
I got a question to ask you.
hello, Professor.
Are you dating the snake lady?
Freeze.
Yeah. Why?
Ah, okay.
No, I was just curious because
you said
damn.
partner, and then I didn't know if you were actually dating her, and I didn't want people saying that if you weren't or something like that. So I wanted to check with you to make sure that you actually.
You know how you make the sounds, right?
Show the golden serpent ring he is on. It's promise ring. Yeah, partners.
Yeah, that.
It's not the person you're talking about before.
So.
Yeah.
Instead of making the sounds outwards, try to make it go inwards. If that.
I'm happy for you.
I know it's a really weird thing to
You
say.
seem
but
really nervous about it, so.
yeah.
I'm gonna stop standing in front of the stairs where people need to go. Go to class. Don't let me keep you.
I don't know if it's mandatory or not.
It'll be important. It'll be important.
But I can get notes. You know what happens with me in races.
You can also exhale it, and let the air out with the noise.
Sleep last time.
Also,
I forgot about the breathing out part. Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Okay, yes. That's typically what you just did what's called a respiration.
Technically, yes.
I'm about to go change into my other attire at this point because I ran out of uniforms.
I should probably get to class.
Does the school have like an allotment of
The
uniforms
bus doesn't
or
take you
something?
down.
When you burn through 5 in one go,
Okay.
I think they get a
can we talk a bit more after class? Because I need to. I would like to take notes even if I knew it already.
What a big hole, huh? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
If he comes back, can you tell him
I think they're fine.
Oh, okay. He's on
Go to class.
Okay, I'm good.
Go to get the class.
Right. You doing okay with your
Go, Mao, go.
Huh?
your ice thing?
Get the class.
Yeah, I kind of pushed myself a bit harder than I normally do.
Yes, you.
If you want to spar again today, let me know.
Go.
It could be beneficial.
You missed it. You missed it. Fontaine was talking about you. Fontaine was talking about slimes and you missed it.
I should, but now I feel awkward if I just walk in the middle of class.
It's the first topic, actually.
Mm-hmm. It was the first topic.
Wait,
Let's go. Come on.
I don't have to go.
Oh, you're going now.
Now it's
Apparently.
Birch.
How much you want to spar?
Angel.
Yes, now it's angels and doppelgangers.
Probably. It sounds like they're done.
Ugh.
I don't know. Someone else said it sounded like it was done.
There's still more to learn. Go learn. Ugh. Mm. We'll change into normal 3. I don't want to be wearing my normal outfit. I want to be comfortable. If I have to, though.
I know. But also, if I get too warm, then I kind of feel sick too. So it's like I have to balance it.
You can always just dunk yourself in the hot spring.
Oh, I could, but I'm also terrified of freezing it.
I don't think you could, considering we could also just heat up the.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
if you
stove.
had it up more and kept it heated up.
You want to go?
Maybe. Go class.
To you. Why do I gotta go class? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fall
Because you
asleep again.
need all the learning you can get.
All of you need all the help you can get.
But it's races, and I fell asleep
This
after
one
the
says I'm fighting the demon brackets the flux right now.
Yes.
I just stepped out to see who was.
I mean, you're
not in
fighting your
class, so I
demons.
don't
You
know.
have a
Yes.
reason.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you later when I'm not dead.
Good luck. I'll mark you up for number 6.
Don't break his fingers too much.
Number 6.
Oh, in that case,
He keeps
What's happening?
tearing his shirts.
We don't need another Xander incident.
I don't think the
Which incident?
Xander.
You can't
Just say that.
It means too many things, apparently.
Don't worry about it.
Xander got his hands broken by Sayori.
He was probably doing something stupid. I
Yes.
presume.
Yes, he was.
I'd
you
like
met
to think
Xander?
Wilhelm is smarter than that. Yes.
I would hope so.
I feel like.
Kind of awkward if they didn't.
I feel like he's smarter than that.
Most people.
He confidently raises his board and it says, I've never broken a bone.
You don't have bones.
I mean, you don't
Don't have
bones?
bones.
Oh no, he's throwing hands at the flux again. Maybe no. Yes. Oh, maybe. He's struggling today. It's hard.
Those inner demons are really strong.
Learned something new?
amount of bones I've got.
Okay, but what if I stuck a bone in you and then broke it?
Would it dissolve or would it just
That's what I
float
meant.
in there?
I used to steal bones all the time.
Yeah, but did you just let them dissolve or did you break them?
Usually I was eating them.
There you go.
Fair. I guess that's fair.
Mm.
What?
My neck? Why? Okay, I'm not understanding this time.
Noise from neck keeps getting more frequent.
It's coughing. It happens. I'm trying to think if a slime would have to cough. I don't think you have to.
I don't think so.
So
I
if
think
there's
it
something irritating your throat,
it would be all
absorb.
mucus anyway.
So I think you'd be okay. True, true.
Technically, some is slime in my opinion.
It says I'm not made of mucus.
I'm not insinuating you
It's
are made of
grease,
mucus.
there's no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There is a difference.
I mean, technically they're also like made a bit of acid, but you know.
Yes.
I can change that.
Because we're not made of acid, but we can become acidic. It just says, I ate some of Alphonse yesterday. He tastes like sulfur.
Why?
Sounds like a horrible idea.
We traded.
What do you mean? You don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's fine. I don't need to
He
know.
already finished writing, but he's not completing the sentence. It just said, he ate part of me, so I ate part of.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh god.
It says I don't really mind. I've been eaten by multiple people on the academy server.
Is that allowed?
I mean, technically it's allowed, yes.
It's
It was
allowed
given
because it's
willingly,
already-
so yeah, technically it's fine.
It's just kind of weird.
No, it is. It
I
is
don't know how to
weird.
feel about that.
I don't know how to feel about it either.
Just Reed be real with me. Am I weird?
We're all weird in some fashion, I'd say.
You still have all your limbs, your hands.
You
are
didn't
intact, your
die
shirt's not more
yet.
broken than it already was.
Look, they shot me with ice last week. I haven't repaired this one yet,
Oh
okay?
yeah, that's right. We did have to
Double
heal your
yes.
ass. That's right.
Yeah, they left a permanent hole in my uniform.
Yeah, look, that wasn't my fault. I was the one that said yes to the ice jousting.
Wait, why
But then you... What?
It looks like a
There's a hole on
triangle.
the side too.
There's holes everywhere in me. I don't know.
To be fair, you also told me to go for it.
I did.
So you are partially to blame.
I mean, I also didn't have the medical documents to know that they're weak to ice.
It's okay, I found that out.
It hurt.
You know what
And
also
then you-
hurts? Iron!
I don't know what
Molten
you're talking about. I
iron!
don't know what you're talking about.
You shot molten iron at me!
I didn't know.
Wow, that's
says you
totally
guys
not
too,
cool.
Friday. We
That's
should
a
be level
dick
friends
move.
now.
We should. Ice and water for me, actually. It
Just
sucks.
you don't worry about the water part.
It says someone froze one of my arms once, so I ripped it off and beat them with it. With a smiley
Oh,
face.
go on.
That
Goodbye,
works.
Stone.
So side of me.
We did.
I was just
Hi,
saying
Stone.
hi. Go to class. Get.
Welcome back.
Get.
I see you, Cube. I see you. I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna break the stairs. I see you.
Jump, do it, coward.
I'm later.
Reese.
Okay.
I don't think you should step on the
Yes,
stairs.
yes, I'm here. Yes.
What?
So what's your plan? Are you going to class?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet today.
I've already missed a good chunk of it, and if I go in now, then I'm not gonna understand because I'm gonna go in the middle of it, and I'm just gonna
So
get frustrated
you
and angry.
wanna
So
go
it's
train
better for
them?
me to just get the notes.
How is Ironwood been doing anyway?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in weeks.
I
Kinda
can't
yes,
go
kinda
hard.
no.
I did kind of get almost murdered by bullets, so I can't
So
really train.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I only got back last week. I have been staying and recovering with Ironwood's masters and his mother for the past several weeks in recovery.
Scary.
Yes, his mother is scary.
You haven't?
Like if you think Ironwood can be scary, his mother is infinitely worse.
Are you trying to tell me that his whole bloodline is scary?
Yes.
Yes.
Up to you. I know I'm kind of in the same boat. If I went
Okay,
full
I
of
got
now,
What you signed up for?
where are you going?
This is a stick up. We're kidnapping you to take us with sparring.
Oh.
Unless you say no, of course, and then
No
yeah,
nap.
that's fair.
No nap.
Yeah, see.
If you say no,
nap.
that's fine too. But
I mean, I can oversee
nap.
the sparring.
what if we
That's
kidnap
what we
both of
meant.
you?
We just needed a teacher to allow us to spar each other.
Exactly.
You can both come.
Go, Will. Will, go.
Yes.
Go, Will.
Yes.
No nap.
Exactly.
Understood.
Oh, Copperbeard.
There will be no kidnapping though, because
Hello, Professor.
first of all, I'm not a child, and second of all, I'm not tired and I don't need a nap.
I want to be a kid to be kidnapped.
Exactly.
Hello.
If you need to get kidnapped somewhere comfy, you can use the nap corner behind the forge.
No, I just sleep on my
Doesn't
giant
that-
pillow
Wait, is
fort
it
in
warm?
Ironwood's office.
Yeah, it's warm. It's beside the kiln.
Use fort pillow.
I might
Yeah,
still
I got
use
a pillow.
Use.
I got a pillow fort by the forge. Professor Virtue's allowed me to keep my pillows there.
I have a pillow fort in Ironwood's office.
See, I don't have that. He scares me.
I have a fourth.
Yeah,
me too,
yeah.
dude.
Do you want to know what?
Did you add a pillow tree?
I've put the fear of God in Ironwood. I can scare
Now
Ironwood.
my second favorite teacher.
You can scare Ironwood. What did you do?
Yes.
You know how Ironwood can sort of like
starting to
unleash
call
some
mom
seals and go all crackly? With his
Mom,
aura?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that too. And then I did that, and then I came in from above and I almost punched him in the face.
Yeah, that would do it.
Do you deserve it?
Would-
That's the real question.
I mean, I just did it for fun.
Okay, that's
That
fair
makes
too.
it even better.
You
How
did
are
it for
you?
fun, yet he was terrible.
Okay. Are you?
Fun.
You.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of just, you know.
You have an aura.
Ooh, electric.
Yeah. I don't really like
He's a-
electricity much.
These are magical gloves, don't worry.
But isn't your combat partner
His
also
boat
a
says I
lightning
rarely
user?
love electricity.
It's not even
Yeah.
electricity, it's
But
just
he is very good.
my raw power.
Wouldn't it blow you? Wouldn't it blow you up?
Good as.
No. Okay.
No, no.
It says slimes are electric and
I know.
Are you going to class?
I know.
Should be
Listen, I know first.
Is it
I tried it.
It's been started.
I think so. It's down there.
The class has been gone for like 10 minutes. I get you.
Probably like 20.
It's about races.
It's about been 20 to 30 minutes.
Look, I lost my time. I woke up
It-
late. I got to the cafeteria. Everyone was
It's
gone,
about
I
the
was
races, and then it's about Neptune, which is where you're all
See, that
going
one's more interesting
at
to
some
me.
point. Yeah, it might have already started.
Oh, they're not gonna. There's no break between the classes?
I don't know.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
There you
Oh,
go. It
thanks
hasn't
for
happened
They're
yet.
doing it again.
Oh. Hmm. Maybe we should go
Wait,
down
what
there and check
classes
with
are-
Neptune.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
We
going
might
back.
have to. I think if it's about Neptune, I think it's better we go down and check.
It is kind of pertinent
I've been
information.
reading in the library extensively about most of the places in this realm. I know. Those things.
Oh. I have my encyclopedia.
This is where I spend most of my night.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah, you do. Why does gummies? Huh.
Personal
I don't know,
preference?
they just lay there. Oh, maybe that's who was messing with Nako at night. Minus all the pipe sounds. Yeah. Oh. Nako was trying to copy a rune from Fontaine onto a scrap piece of metal, and they royally messed it up, and then their wild magic went kaboom! And now their pipe's just constantly falling on their head. It was terrible, I couldn't sleep, but free source, but it was terrible.
It says if that happens again, I can just eat the pipe if you want.
That's what I did too, but then a new one came out of nowhere. So I don't know what they did.
Is that why they had a concussion?
Yeah, that's why Virtue brought them to the yeah, because we put a helmet on them now. Not when they were sleeping.
Done first.
You really should get that looked at. Your cough.
There's not much anyone could really do about it.
What about a hot drink? Wouldn't that help?
I very had to. I just have to wait for it to finish trying to kill me from the inside.
Leaves in bowls, make hot drink, and drink soothe.
Yeah, I already had some tea to try and help.
I don't understand how.
I don't want to go to class, but I want to go to class, but I don't want to go to class.
You don't want to go to class, but you want to go. Oh, why don't you just step to the door and see if it's
I
about
can't pay attention. Like, I sit there and I stare at them and I'm listening, and then all of a sudden I'm like thinking about, oh, what is mom gonna make for dinner tonight? Probably, and I can't even go have it. Or like, oh, did I actually make sure to remember to leave all the what?
Mother.
I also passed out last class. It's okay, don't worry. You saw me.
No.
I was awake.
What you said. I have never been to the class yet.
Have notes.
You have notes?
Might not understand, but have notes.
What says
I was gonna say, but you're not in there.
Just learn what the feathers are and then with the
We can also just steal Nako's note later. I'll lend them to you. They're all over the room. They're bloody everywhere. I have to pick them up and throw them on his bed.
I usually have Lance help me with studying anyways, because I
Lance was outside I last saw, though.
Have tree.
I thought he went back down.
Pardon me?
Says his notes are covered.
See tree?
No,
Same tree?
I have not seen tree.
everywhere. They're just so many.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye.
Ooh. Would do.
I'm gonna look outside for Lance, because that's where when I was walking Mika, I saw him outside. He might have.
You do have a tree. Ooh, it's cozy.
Have tree.
You do have a tree.
Would put tree. There's like bedding it up there. There's like a layer. Like a little hole.
Nice.
No go up.
Mm-hmm.
No go up where stuff. Sleep down.
Mm-hmm.
Times. Soft.
It is soft.
Wood grew. Wood grew tree.
You know, that makes sense. You know, I haven't actually been in anyone's dorm rooms. Is that Viviana's fish tank?
Put stuff down. Yes.
Okay, I thought
so.
Yes.
I would inform you that your husband's at the training yard.
Go, Esther, go.
I did say I know. I just said I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Evening, ML.
Hello, Professor Ironwood.
Evening.
Have price. Have Sir Price. Baker. Have Sir Price. Sir Price.
Oh, was it the thing you mentioned when you got back? Okay.
Is there a Mrs. Price? Who's
I'm out.
A surprise.
Both.
Surprise.
Both arm out.
Thing that some of you don't know about, but I'm
Please.
For a show.
You both arm out.
It's a bad expression. It says my social career is fucking finished. It's over for me.
Why?
Around your wrist. Just gonna put a finger around your wrist. Look.
Oh.
Little bracelet.
It's so pretty. Oh, it's just like
I
yours.
don't even know words fully yet say real.
Good.
Thank you, ML.
You get to learn.
Yes, thank you, Mel.
We'll make sure to keep it on.
Yes.
Also, hello, dear.
I know a lot
Hello.
of words, but there's also a lot of things that I don't know.
Your mother says hello, by the way.
I know. I've been visiting there half the time. I literally saw you 3 days ago there. We were there too for a bit.
Yes, I know.
As Boyd says, before I arrived here, I was never in education.
Look, she keeps asking me to keep a watch on you. It's not my fault.
That makes sense.
You seem to be. It's a good thing.
I mean, it's fine. I'm already visiting them. They're like every other day now.
Oh, okay. I was making sure he wasn't behind me, so I swiped
Kinda
with
need
my
to.
wings, 'cause I have done that.
Watch.
What is he doing?
Watch. Eyes. Eyes watch.
Oh.
Yes. What are you doing?
Should be fine.
Should be fine. Also, there's pigeons in the office now.
Why?
So Sayori put them in Virtue's office. And then Virtue's told her to get rid of them. And so I said put him in our office. And then I'll have them for
Now
a
we have
snack
pigeons.
later.
Hunt?
You know what? Fair enough.
Yes, if you want to go into Ironwood and I's office and hunt some of the pigeons, you can. There's only 10 though. It's only like a snack.
Without a hesitation.
Without any hesitation. Also, those three apparently wanted to spar. That's why I'm over here.
That's fair. Where are they? Oh,
In the other arena.
We could put the barrier up then for them.
Yes, we can.
I'm not gonna do that. That seems silly to me. I'm good. I like both of my feet on the ground. Right. Stable.
You know what I realized would suck for both of us? If we had to
What?
use that arena.
Why?
I'm gonna try. I refuse to go on that platform. I will never go on there.
Why?
Look, we both have to get over that.
Why not?
No,
Why don't
no.
you want to go on the
I will
platform?
not.
Why don't you want to do it?
I don't like that. That's all.
Why don't you like
That
that?
one. It's not a good one. I
Why?
think it's silly.
Heights?
I don't enjoy that one. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be on that one.
Because go
I think it's
up,
just
but
no.
woo.
I just don't like it. I don't think it's a good idea. Yes, I know I have them. They do not work like other angels do.
Oh, so go up
I
is
see.
fight.
They're defective. I see.
No.
You don't want to say that.
To be fair, if you do fall down, all you are going to end up doing is breaking a leg.
That is true.
Who that?
I'm not
Said name. Who that?
What?
That's fair. That's fair. This is why we spar on this one.
Something with J.
Or on the
We have to get over that fear eventually.
I like the,
I don't know.
that one too. I like
Yeah.
that one. That one. That one I want to do just fist
The
fighting on.
professor is right, though.
The small
We eventually both have to.
Yes, you both eventually
I'm
have
putting
to.
a mandatory training on that one at least one time a week.
I'm going home.
For this one, right?
Both of you.
No.
Damn. More cognitive of where you're standing. Why? Why? You deserve that. You deserve that. You know what you did.
Slow.
How about this?
Slow.
We'll start off easy.
What do you mean?
You don't have to fight, you just have to stand on top of that for a little bit while it's up.
I'm not going on it.
You eventually have to get over that. It's better to do it here than in real life, like out there.
I'm not going on it.
So what's gonna happen
have
if
to deal
you're
with the
fighting on a
fucking tree.
cliff?
He professor has a point.
It's going to happen.
His boat says high ground is good. We'll probably be there.
We have all this stuff to help you guys get ready for like real world out there eventually. This is all for your guys' accommodation.
You know.
We can come back to that conversation later in the week, Sabriel. If we don't have to fight,
Can
we
make
just stand out there
wall,
for a bit. It's
have
not
up.
terrible.
I'm not going on it.
How about this? When you guys are ready, just let me know. We could put, or any of the professors will help you guys out.
We'll do.
His boat says, I'll go with you guys for emotional support. I love fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
There you go.
If you fall from a high enough distance, do you just bounce?
Or go squish.
If I bounce and I split a bit, I kind of squish. It takes a couple seconds to reform.
Squish. If they fall, land on wood cushion.
Possibly.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm not saying you do that, but there's only one way to find out about that.
There's like...
Unless you grab like a hunk of iron from the blacksmith, dropped it from a high height and see if it bounces off. Or just get sucked into him.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. I'm going back to writing something.
Stone.
Ugh.
She just has a block of stone.
The stone could work, yes.
Grab by the shoulder.
Make sure this rates do exactly what they're told. The babies, they're new. Thus, tactics of mind control were employed and put on to the formation of doppelgangers of their first creation, so they would be completely and utterly obedient. At first, things were successful. Information was gathered, and a network of spy was developed. But a race that changes constantly and adapts naturally will eventually adapt a bit of immunity to the thing that's used upon them from generations through generations. Do I already see hands or no? Nope. Okay, just stretching. Good. Now then. After the doppelganger in Israel finally gained control within their own mind and realized the things they were predecessors, they fled their predecessors, fled Israel. Now, groups were made to control, contain, and exterminate the now wandering around escape convicts, and well, as far as we're aware, some were very successful through the purgings, but clearly they could not get all of them. As trying to find and capture a race of individuals that could change their form at will is extremely difficult. And thus, the doppelganger from Israel spread to as far as wide as they can, except for one area. Phoenix Drop. For Phoenix Drop is a hellish fire area, and the doppelganger comes with a very unique weakness. Not only a weakness to fire, but a psychological phenomena to fear fire. The very sight of it. The very smell of it. It is a mechanism in the brain which automatically clicks. Now, whether this was formed through the experiments or something through the creation, we cannot never tell. But to rewind the clocks back to the phrase, we now progress to Mythins. Now, Mythins is known for many things between the Fae and magic, but it's also known to wild magic, and more importantly, wild magic veins and wild magic storms. It is said through these laws, some creatures have come in and changed, and many of them got captured within these chaos storms, and through the forming and meshing of their flesh emerged the doppelgangers from Mythid. Now, the Fae there had also problem with a creature that could change their flesh at will, especially with their deep border control and sense of keeping new things out and what they know in. Thus, charm and mind control magic were also used on this doppelganger to control them and make sure they were playing nice with everyone. And if they sometimes got information from their enemies that they particularly disliked, a nice bonus. But a similar story as the first one gave. A race that naturally changes, mood changes throughout generation, eventually gained an immunity. And a similar story once again. They fled, groups were ignored them, and act to exterminate this thing quickly and quietly, but not all were successful, and thus were spread. That is what, as far as you're aware, the origin of their race. Now then, to actually get the meat of the potato of what a doppelganger could perceivably do, as stated multiple times, a doppelganger can change their form to look like whatever race they have perceived. Now, is alluded that they can't memorize and keep a catalog of every race they see. After all, they do not have a complete memory to memorize everything they see, so they can probably only change to a few things that they have seen before within memory. Now, physically, they can copy all the abilities of whatever race they could choose, but magically, they cannot copy the magic of which a specific individual can do. Not only that, while they can copy and have the abilities of whatever race they transform, they do not have the experience that comes with that race to learn how to do it. If they transform into a race that can fly, that does not mean they have the experience of 2 or 3 years it takes to actually fly. But, regardless, Other things that the doppelganger can do is have, or as already stated before, they are completely immune to mind control effects and charm effects, as they have gained an immunity from them being used constantly within their past. Ignore me. Thing was very much annoying me. Now that we do not fully know how long a doppelganger can live for. As far as reporting go to, the longest recording one was about 200 years, but we do not know if that's the oldest one they found. As for how many and where they are, we have absolutely no idea. Doppelgangers do not form communities. In fact, it's very common for a doppelganger to have a child, raise it to use its ability, and then immediately leave, as multiple doppelgangers in a single space are more likely to get caught. It is also good to remember that a doppelganger has recessive genes. And a doppelganger having any kind of spouse with any other race will always form a doppelganger, thus naturally always increasing their population, whether their spouse knows it or not. Now then, we already talked about their disadvantage to fire and their natural tendency, but another good thing to note is doppelgangers naturally have very sensitive skin. Unless that clothing has a very particular material or very specific weaving to it, they cannot wear armor or any other clothes. So yes, unless they have those things, it's very much they are forming the illusion of clothes. Besides that, the worst thing we have been skipping over is what does a doppelganger look like truly? Without the facades, without the shapings, a doppelganger's true form very differently depending on the doppelganger. There's no 100%, but the most constant things we can find is they are typically scary, large, have some form of sharp either teeth or claws, and are most definitely will be exhibited as a monster 100% of the time. The Israel ones seem to more have a darker and more nighttime aesthetic to them, while the Mythic ones have a more wildish scary to them. Something you could never imagine seeing being put together with. Even then, it is also why when they started going free, the extermination and quiet down was first alluded to them. It does not also help that a doppelganger will typically be transformed because their true forms have a naturally to go feral to their basic abilities. A true doppelganger's true form is not akin to a wild animal in many regards. Not by their own accord, but most likely a primal instinct from their very abrupt and weird origin. Besides that, a doppelganger is very good at survival. They are very good at surviving on their own, has basic survival instincts embedded in them like a lot of different animals. And let's see, am I missing anything else? Oh, yes. As I keep alluding to, there potentially are groups that have hunted and tried to find and exterminate the doppelganger quickly and quietly. Now, while there are suggestions that these groups have maybe been tied to different governments originally, current and modern ones have no association with any governmental body and work completely independently to meet their own ends. They are secretive, they are quiet, and they will never even make you aware of them or what they do until they are certain they know what you are and what you're doing. Any questions? Nope. Okay, I don't believe there's any questions then. I will... let's see. Raise of hand, would you like me to have a 15-minute break before I go to the next lesson about Neptunia, or would you just like me to get away immediately? Oh, hey, hand over there.
Yeah, did you say raise your hand?
You
Yeah,
said raise a
and you're the only hand raised, so...
2 people raise their hands.
Now 2 raised it.
It's, well...
That's a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I say a good amount. I think a 15-minute break is fine.
Okay, then 15 minutes, I'll start the next lesson.
Before any of you leave, and already I have lost one of the elves, wonderful. But before any of you go for your 15 minutes, as a last note, of course, as with all things, when it comes to learning about all the different races here in the Vandiles, obviously, if you don't happen to make it to one of the lessons, or if there's a specific race that we've already spoken about that you may want to catch up on, you can always seek out myself, or in the case of even, if you want more specific details on at least some of the other some races such as angels or even doppelgangers, you can speak to virtues. And along with that, not only just seeking us out, but you can always go to the library, as we have a plethora of books and all sorts of different archived info on at least what has been documented of the different races here within the Vandiles. Aside from that, you're offered to go at least take a nice 15 minutes to rest and relax and at least go and enjoy before Virtues enlightens you on the region of Neptunia.
From a lot of that during the first year.
Just a moment. I wanted. Wait, me okay.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
What notes did you get for?
Yeah.
Fair. Give me just a moment to turn this off.
Sort of thing on time.
I've been concentrating to make him not appear. Good.
Yeah. If you want the virtues, I could answer questions for people, right?
I was trying to work
I know, I'm aware.
based off what I seen around the
What? Oh, sorry. I had you lowered so I didn't break my eardrum. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. What again?
Yeah, no, that's of course.
We know. We know you're.
Would you
willing
mind
to.
saying that so that I don't have to manually shout? to do that?
Literally half the people already left. I can tell them when they open after my lesson.
Also,
I'm sorry, would you like me to say it twice? Or?
Nah, it's fine. Also, really? You have to say animal? That's like the most unflattering thing you could have said.
It's fine. People
I'm
call
not
me an
trying to be
animal all the
flattering,
time.
I'm not trying to be flattering.
Mood
I'm just
kindred.
trying to be accurate.
Okay, it's still kind of rude, actually.
I don't care about being rude. I'm caring for you all to get the correct information.
I'm gonna flick you in one of your floating eyes.
You do it, I fucking dare you.
I'm gonna step back for this.
It'll be the last and best thing I ever did. No, I'm not actually doing it. I'm not suicidal. I would like to live.
Yeah, flick one of my eyes. See who the last guy worked out the last guy.
It's fine. He already promised that we're gonna fuck around with his magic and find out if I can get one of those.
Okay, actually, you know what? What did you do to your father out of curiosity? Is that one you ever actually told us?
I mean, besides the whole denying him his glamour.
Yeah.
Like what I do during the fight?
Yeah, like did you actually fuck him up or?
He was definitely flying away limping.
Was he
But I wouldn't
retreating,
say-
or was it just a mutual back off?
Mutual. I'm not gonna say I was very well off either.
In the lead?
Yes.
So my train of thought was I had just a sheet of paper.
Go catch your T-post.
I was gonna put it on the pipe and then the paper.
More like the only reason why other people getting involved in our fight is because they didn't want to get caught by the backlash.
It's like trying to step into an Ironwood fight. You're just not gonna win. It's best to just let him do his thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like trying to stop between a hurricane and another hurricane. It's not a good idea.
You should have seen
You're
him.
only gonna get thrown.
When we were doing the one thing, yeah, you should have seen him. It was great.
I've talked about this. I could technically take Ironwood's form, but like, I'm scared my own body might collapse under the fucking gravitational mass of that man.
I did cut a few of his wings in half, so there was that.
I mean, don't those regenerate? Or...
Cuts regenerate, fully severs do not.
Kind of like your eye. Oh, injury to your
Yes.
eye could have regenerated, but not full-on gouging out.
Exactly. There's quite literally nothing here.
Right. Somewhat like
pick that out with
some
a pipe.
reptiles, where they can regenerate some, but so severe damage, not so much.
Yeah. Sadly for me, he has 8 wings, so counting a few of them off doesn't mean he's not fully
Wasn't
able to
gonna
glide
stop him
away.
from flying.
But it's a good reminder, the bitch.
Yes. Yes. it
Remember
is.
me, bye.
It's fine. I brought back some souvenirs from my trip.
Good.
Look, I wasn't gonna go through all that trouble
So
and
you
not
really want
bring
a
back
halo
trophies.
that badly?
Yes.
Can I ask why?
Because I like it.
I mean, okay, that's fair, but is there not like any other reason besides it would be cool?
I would recommend doing some stretches because these chairs.
I have some theories. I just want to see it. Yeah.
Would you like to elude me on these theories?
Okay. So. I have pure nature magic, right?
Correct.
But I can kind of sort of like bend that a little bit, right? Like I can do my whole stuff with rocks, but I can also use wind. You know, because they're all nature, but they're also sometimes their own sub thing.
Right.
So I was thinking what would happen if your magic intertwined with my magic.
See, I'm pure darkness. I use it mostly for creating things, so...
Exactly. Well, that's the thing, right? Is a lot of my magic is creating things as well. Like I have that big scary cyclone, but it's not a dangerous cyclone. It's there to like catch someone if they fall, or you know, push someone out of the way.
I mean, true, but most of your creations are naturally within nature. Like, there's like naturally spawned. I make armor and swords.
Yes. But what if I can take like my normal ability to make rocks and then make something better with the rocks?
I mean, like, it depends what you want to make with the rocks. Like, I tell the students, if you want to make a specific thing, you have to have like a blueprint in your
But like if I
mind
could
and
make like
fairly
a
good
if I
understanding.
could make like a stone skin armor by mixing my
Do you
magic.
know how to
with
make
it.
armor?
I mean, I could probably work on it.
Well, yeah, I would. If you want to do that, I would suggest working on that.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to make an exact copy of your skin, which, you know, kudos to you, but it might be painful to get off later.
Yeah, that's kind of not the direction I'm wanting to go. I already have a painful enough issue with carving runes back into place.
Are you still carving runes into bones?
You know, just a few of them.
It can't be good for you.
It's not. There's
You know,
also
at least
there's very limited space to do it.
No, really.
Yes.
In case of a
I couldn't notice.
Oh yeah, I got checked out earlier for one after this.
Yeah.
Alright, child. Have you been...
Don't fall asleep.
I'm still not asleep for
I do not sleep.
21 hours.
Okay. Still a couple more minutes.
To take the mana screening. So I'm still feeling some of the side effects.
Also, if you're going to practice that,
I want to do the thing.
wearing a helmet next time.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention to the giant.
Hang on, I gave me a pillow and I left it over here.
I heard there was information summer club, right? I want to stay for the rest of it. I'm not sure yet.
I'm glad it still works.
Mentioned almost every professor is capable of doing that.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. A lot of them actually have the ability to literally, like, disappear and reappear.
Did you lose something, Europa?
I said it will choose when it wants to leave.
Oh?
We didn't kill him, did we?
I don't
No,
think so.
you did not kill
No.
him. I think you would have a very angry Miss Sayori already here if you did, so don't
Yes.
worry about that.
Yes.
Are you speaking of the fox?
But yes, many of the professors have the ability to sort of disappear and reappear at will. I'm technically still here, you just can't see me.
Your time is not.
Yes.
Question?
They were literally talking to you.
It does seem to be working. You are not as surprised as last time.
Besides.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm surprised he's not used to that by now because everyone kind of just pops in and out.
Yes, but they all pop in and out. I pop in and out, but I'm still technically physically there. You could technically bump into me.
Everyone pops in and out who tends to be a professor.
I see. It's more that you're going invisible more than like popping into a new location.
Yes, like Fontaine can appear and reappear in different locations. I still have to run my ass somewhere.
I see.
Yes.
Or is it gonna go in? I have no idea. It can go above me, it can go to the left, right, behind me. It can even end up in the
Don't
ground.
teleport the desk. It's very nice.
No, we're not teleporting the desk.
It's a great nap time spot too.
Whoa!
It is. Yeah, sometimes I just curl up underneath here sometimes because, you know, none of the students ever want to come in here whenever there's not a class. So it's a great place to just hide out and have a nap.
Between them for me.
I didn't even cast my spell, I was just going to wave at him.
This is why I don't mess with wild magic.
Understandable.
This is also why I deal with This is also why you don't dabble with runes, because trust me, the amount of rules they need to follow are insane.
Clearly.
Oh, trust me, you should have seen one soldier I had who was just like, ah, yes, I've perfected my shield. I looked at the thing, oh, that thing was a mess. It had... The entire front was fine, but the whole backside was just covered in carvings. I'm like, you do realize how much, like, mana that's going to take, right? And he's like, oh, it's fine. Next thing you know, he turned them all on and passed out.
Nothing can hurt
Like,
me.
Exactly. Yeah, so I'm like, congrats. You've made a very powerful shield that only a very, very powerful individual could use. And if
Congratulations, you made a coma device.
Yeah, so even if the person could wield the shield and use all the runes at once, I'm pretty sure if someone is strong enough to do that, they don't need the shield.
God damn it.
Again.
We'll work on honing that.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh my goodness.
You might want to move. He's not looking at me while you do that.
I'm not doing anything, I'm just standing here.
You know what? This is why I'm glad they're in my household,
Here,
so I
here,
can help them
I'll
hone
close
this.
my eyes. Maybe then nothing will happen.
By the way, keep in mind, I saw them like drop like 30 of them at the same time, so
I
keep it.
They may have made a duplicating rune by mistake as well. but-
Oh, goodness.
because-
Of course they
So,
did.
so basically, it's going to keep spawning several, and then eventually they go away because it's just mimicking it. The same with the duplicating rune. It's like I can duplicate the desk, but if I'm not channeling mana anymore, then congrats. The new desk goes away.
I might need to make a helmet for them.
Maybe.
If you could, that would be very helpful. Yes.
I was gonna have that. I can't even use the one that I have in the forge because there's these special slots for the antenna.
Oh, that is true.
I'm trying to do things so it doesn't.
Trust me. The amount of rune work I see that is very sloppy and that people try to like think that it's a solution for everything, it's just hilarious. Some people are like, yes, I can have infinite swords. I'm like, no, that's not how duplicating works. The moment you stop channeling, you do realize all the duplicates go away. It doesn't just make new ones. Like, yes, it makes new ones, but in air quotes, it makes. Like, it just... Yes, you can pick it up, you can swing it, but if the person stops channeling, it's like, oh, congrats, now it's just gone.
Yep.
So
Attention, all students. I'll be giving the final class about Neptunia in about 1 to 2 minutes.
On top of that, people are just like, oh yes, I have like, people even going as far as like trying to be like very clever and fun, like, oh yes, I've made sure I keep, you know, a rune and at least in the joints of the armor. It's like you realize that's where they're gonna strike you, right? That's the weak part of your armor. They're gonna hit you. What happens then? The rune breaks.
The rune
So I'm
breaks.
glad that I. Oh, trust me, there's so many people who don't know how to handle rune work. It's ridiculous.
It's true.
People try to use it as like this end-all, be-all solution for everything. I'm like, that's not. Understand?
Is that how it works?
Like,
Nope.
like, understand? It really needs mana, and the moment you run out of mana, it's like, oh, congratulations, you have nothing left. And that's also why
People think it's an easy getaway out of free card when it's not.
It's also why I tell people if you want a more permanent solution, use an enchantment, but be very careful because those you can't get rid of. It's like,
yep.
It's like, ah, behold, I have a flaming sword. Okay, can you turn it off? Well, I see. I now have a permanent flaming sword.
Yes.
And if you want to do curses, I suggest don't. First, please.
No,
let's not. Let's not.
You say that, but I'm having a number of students like come up with the interest with curses, and I have to like go through like you need to learn things slowly and basically before you can even attempt that.
Exactly.
Yes, anyone who comes about like curses or enchantments, I just direct them towards you because I don't dabble in any of those.
I see
I
you've
don't
been brought
touch
a
that
snack.
because-
Yes.
You got a present.
Yes, thank you.
We have a mango service now.
I think it's one of it was Sayori's peaches.
Yeah, and I think the fox is hugging the peach.
It kind of does look like that, yeah.
There you go.
We're good familiar.
That's Sayori's, so I mean, I imagine that's where the obsession with peaches comes from.
My familiar was out resting at the training field.
I'm thinking of making a familiar contract with Obsidian one of these days. You know, just to make it official.
Good idea.
The closest thing I have to a familiar is technically just my bird, but even then it's not a familiar in the traditional sense. It's more so just I carved runes into his skull, so that way I can see what he sees. And
You inherit him.
I mean, mine's
Yeah,
just ironwood, so it's kind of...
He sees what I see and vice versa, and my bird and I always know where each other are at a given point, so if I need to go to him or if he needs to go to me, then easy peasy.
Yes.
Attention students, I'll be beginning this lesson shortly, so if you're not in your seat, get your seat.
Well, that's just common.
Yes, sir. The pipes work in my favor occasionally.
Menace, are you alright?
They died.
They did die.
We'll work on that at a later time.
Work on what?
That, yes.
Actually, can I borrow you for a second outside the class? Unless you're staying here.
No, I was actually just taking my way out.
Oh. Do you want a helmet?
I got the pillow.
Okay. Now, if any of you have been to my Israel class, you already know how this is kind of gonna go. If you haven't, welcome. Basically, I shall be going over the country of Neptune. I'll be going over its different areas, its general layout, a little bit of history, its current relationship to other nations, and very basic if you want to actually explore or do anything in Neptunia. I will try to get this over quickly, and while also giving the most information possible. Anywho, Neptunia is the kingdom of water. It has a vast array of different ports, waters, and basically controls most of the sea area in between Mython and Pandora, with the Yamsi kind of keeping close to its borders.
Yeah,
but
I mean, that's birds.
anyways, they have
Birds
the
also have
by
hollow
far the
wings
mightiest of
or
ship
hollow
fleets out of the
bones.
bunch,
Angels do not.
and also the most wavery laws,
They also
and they
don't start
have
with,
not
like,
only I
6
wouldn't
to
say a
8 pairs
pirate
of wings. They start with,
problem,
like, 2.
but piracy deeply engraved to their society as a whole. It has nobles, a kingdom, a nobility, but it also has a very rich history with pirates, as the nation was more or less formed with piracy in mind. Now, let's begin. Neptunia is formed into several different areas and layers. One with where the nobility resides, one where the general commerce resides, and a more harbor intense area, and a area mostly rich with pirates and piracy, all collectively collected in a little congealment together. Neptunians are very high on trade, as shipwriting and sailing by sea is their way, and most of the trade by sea goes through Neptunia one way or another. If you want to find a ship somewhere, a ship is going somewhere in Neptunia. Now, it's also the water element area. Most of the citizens there have some form of affinity to water, and the water veins are sprout into different many islands that make up the entire nation as a whole, as well as different key sections that surround Neptunia, which we will get into. One place very particular for a very good reason. But first we shall be talking about Hizoria. I might be butchering some of these names, but I will do my best. Hizoria is the porting district of the nation. It is where most of their trade goes about, and is also where a lot of pirates and other riffraff also hang around. It is where their largest port city is, and
Ash would be there.
a collection of goods can be found at the right price.
She might be there right now.
It's also where the capital for the Neptunian Royal Guard stands. Neptunia has a royal family, but also a royal guard that does more than just protect the royal family. It is a coat of arms that tries to protect the entire nation as a whole for one thing or another. Think of a very prestige guard group, very selective amount of group, and very exceptionally trained. Next, there is Litoa. Now, Litoa is the rich area of the Neptunia, is where the high nobles and more importantly though, high merchants live. It's where most of the coin collectors seed. It's a very nice area of Neptunia. Think of the upper city of Israel for comparison. But because of that, they like to keep the area clean and don't like others that don't fit the motif wandering that area. Guards are a bit more strict, more higher paid, and you'll notice a lot of them have their own personal guards for their own personal needs that are reside in this area. This is also where they hold a very particular ball, the Haverfrain Ball. What the fuck are these names? That happen once a year. It's think of more like the Israel Bowl, except that bowl happens every couple of years. This one's the annual one that they very private one. So they show off their wealth, their money, their food, etc., within the area. Next area is Kalberg. Now, Kalberg is not attached to the main island or the main section, but is more the rockier area if you see off to the west side of Mithens, with a bunch of cliff sides area. It's a very rocky, desolate area, which should be very cautious of any ships. It has a very high chance of shipwrecks within the area because of the large wargs and zeros. It also has a very high monster area. Thus, the very people who choose to live there are very, how do I put this, very strong to their ways and are a bit stronger than your normal people, but they also don't tend to leave the area very often. Hands. Next is Hyperinus. This is the transportation area of Neptune. If you want to grab a ship in order to go somewhere, you go here. As I said before, you won't find a ship going anywhere to any of the nations through Neptunia one way or another. This is also where most influx are coming in. It could be a bit of a tourist spot for most of the area. But besides that, not too much that besides transportation. Okay. Next is the interesting area. Now, at the very north of Neptunia lies a place called the Bermuda. Is the Bermuda? I think I'm gonna fucking make a bad stereotype that something actually happens in real life. No, it is just called the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Now, in there is a area that is completely and 100% cursed, and is the birthplace of all sirens, the cursed merfolk of the area. This area is extremely dangerous, and the entire area itself is in fact a curse, and thus has a very lot of contagious curses that go around. Not only that, the sirens there are protected of this area, as the entire origin of the area was because of one misforgotten queen that failed in her summer duties and, well, was lost to the seas and thus cursed the area. As the birthplace of most sirens, and why we didn't used to have a siren on campus once upon a time, did not go here any longer. Now, to talk about a little bit more of the cultural, as I did a brief summary before, Neptune is both a high place for merchants, but also a high area for piracy. Not only that, their laws, because of this, can be a bit loose. It's also one of the very few nations that does nothing to the act of slavery. One cannot talk about this without talking about that thorn in the side. As the entire area is very rich in piracy, a lot of its laws aren't really abide, and the guard itself is more concerned about keeping the nation safe and the goods preserved rather than other basic needs. Neptunia was formed out of piracy and the stealing of different nations way time ago. Obviously they don't do that on a national base currently in the modern day, but pirates still roam the land, and while some of them only have bounties for one thing or another, a lot of groups are intertwined with the actual country as a whole, having very well known as space of residence, holdings, and so on and so forth. Some of the noble bands
can't hear him. Sir, we can't hear you.
Powers called upon the angel.
Maybe something got his voice.
Hello?
We can hear you now, sir.
What was the last thing I heard you heard me say? What was the last thing you heard me say?
I believe you were starting talking about their cultures. About.
Okay, so tell me you weren't listening without telling me you weren't listening.
I believe we were talking about the last city after the strong city, which was I can't pronounce things for this because it's not my native language for it.
You were saying something as well?
I was flailing my hand because she was answering your question.
You were literally speaking about their cultures.
Okay, yeah, cultures, gotcha. Okay, last thing it seems you heard me was slavery. Apologies for that. Right. As I was saying, rewinding a bit, you cannot talk about Neptune without talking about its slavery. Slavery is not, while it is not looked lightly upon by the laws of people, it is not illegal there. As the nation itself was formed through piracy, a lot of the laws, currency are loose. The guard itself is more concerned about the safekeeping of its individuals and its goods rather than basic rights. The Neptune itself was basically formed way back through a lot of piracy through different lands. Granted, they don't do national raids as they do now, and they're a bit more civilized, especially with their royal court in session and a lot of their merchants coming there. Piracy is still intertwined with the nation as a whole. While many different groups do really have bounties and are the reward for doing heinous crimes, some of them are more intertwined with the culture itself. Some have local pugs that they own and rarely go to. Some form their own pirate games as like local some merchants, but I think the correct term is vigilantes. Pirates are very much of the land if you're not a merchant or a fisherman. And because of that, a lot of laws are loose, and thus the scourge of slavery still exists within Neptunia. Let's see. Right. In between, one other thing to know is in between Mithins and Neptunia has a very area that's both part of Mithins and both part of Neptunia that has been intertwined with the Fey magics of in between. It's a lot more mystical in this part of the sea, and there's a lot where very specific slimes come from as well or form. Another thing to note. Yes, they get things back on track though by talking about the culture and stuff. Neptunia owns the waves. Well, they don't own the waves specifically, but they own the ships that control a lot of the waves. While some nations have their own fleets, Neptunia's fleet is the greatest and the strongest without a doubt. But not all their fleets or ships are singly owned. While there are some owned by the ruling faction, a lot of the ships or fleets are owned by individuals, merchants, pirates. So fear not the many ships that Neptunia has. Fear if Neptunia ever decides to collectively agree on one thing. Any questions? Is that a hand, or are you just scratching your face?
I was more thinking a little bit. Have there any time been an occasion where Neptunia have, for some odd reason,
Hmm.
What's the reason?
I believe in one case they did, although I do not remember what the cause was, as it was like a while ago, a couple centuries, if not. I believe they were collectively pissed off at one nation for a particular reason. Actually, that does bring a good point. The nation's relationship between other nations. Oh, actually, I'll answer the questions that I have for first. Yes.
It's like kind of related. You said that happened like several centuries ago, right?
Right.
Aren't you like old? Like were you alive when that happened?
I am 232, so if it was 2 centuries ago, potentially. But I could tell you it wasn't to have to do anything with Pandora, if that's what you're inquiring. I'm saying at the time when I was 32, the only thing I would be known or concerned about would be Pandora.
I didn't know that. I don't know your wife.
Well, now you know. Congratulations.
I don't want to know you're old.
Good for you.
Andrew's gonna be full of wisdom, Menace.
He's actually young for his age. I think you had his really young.
Well, considering we just had the angel lesson not too long ago, you should remember that angels live between 700 and 1,000, so...
That is old.
Yeah, see?
Anyways...
Your definition of old is weird then.
The relationship between Neptunia and the other nations. Now, Neptune has a fairly good and old relationship with Interia from old relationships. It still carries on today, but with Interia being in its current state, they can only do so much.
Yes, Interia, the one place that I
Besides
can't
that, it has
actually
extremely
get off
good
the boat
relationship
from.
with Yanxi and Yisrael, as they are both also merchant and high traffic
Ash can literally get
relationships.
off
Yanxi and
every
Yisrael
other
both rely
location
on
except for
transportation
Interia.
of goods and services between the two, and thus
'Cause
they
it's
get
too damn
swimmingly
cool.
well with Neptunia, as their merchant.
I mean, she can kind of
Dearly
get off in
supplies them with
Phoenix from.
well-needed supplies.
It's dangerous.
Besides that, they have a very neutral stance with everyone, except their oldest enemy, Phoenix. Besides the fact that water and fire have a natural, magical disadvantage and affinity to each other, Phoenix, as I've stated before, tends to rule things with an iron fist, and once in a while has a very conquestal urge to attack different nations to expand its nation, as it lacks a lot of basic materials and such because of its hellish scape, even though it has the most land out of anyone. Once upon a time, they did try to take a good many resources from Neptune, as they are high in resources, being merchants and getting their things across. Of course, Neptune, revolted and rejected this rule heavily, and the squabbling between the two lasted for many years. They are still bitter to this very day. Besides that, let's see, if I remember correctly... yes. Neptunia current ruler / royal family goes by the name as Sargazo, as their other leader is, I believe, still recovering after some form of attack, although I don't have all the information from that. They're the ruler of the current royal family and thus oversee the royal guards and all state matters. Although I already explained before the interesting balance between the pirates and the merchants between the royal state. Okay. I don't know what's going on over there, but whatever you're doing, please don't kill yourself.
That's something you should be threatening to us about Pat's minute.
Exactly.
Bloody hell. Okay, any questions about Neptunia?
No professional help could ever
Virtue's
save them.
involved. Do we really want to do that?
I'm not gonna touch your head because I don't want my companion.
Just holding a tiny board that says somebody jump over them. You're good.
Does it make you feel better?
Yes.
No, sir.
Okay. Well, if you have any more questions about Neptunia, you can always ask me after class. But if... Oh, I do see your hand raised. Yes. God fucking damn it. Okay, I believe that ends this class then. If you have any questions, please ask me afterwards.
Thank you, Professor. Should have a breakdown over here.
That's quite sad.
Bye,
Seems really
Grandpa.
excited to do this job.
Take care of yourself and take a nap.
No.
He's an old man, that's why he needs naps sometimes.
I'm probably going to go somewhere then. No, you're probably going to go back to sleep.
What do you mean we're not good? I've been sitting right here.
Things about him. He should have a spotlight for us.
You should definitely ask Professor.
I am the problem. The shit is here.
Oh.
This is
Okay then.
Bermuda
I'll
Triangle.
probably
Let's
make
go
this
check
a
on
bit
Saber
later.
Romance. In regards
Need me,
to
you
the
can
man
probably
of
stop by there.
You did mention something peculiar.
The Bermuda Triangle is up there, and I was referring to the cursed lands itself. As it is The Mana Veins itself are scattered between the different islands of Neptunia, although I do believe there should be a Mana Vein
So when you say
I think Ash is showing up in like a week or two, by the way.
between all of the island, even including the lands of the beasts.
Yes.
Yeah? I went to the party district. I got you a gift on all that.
I guess there are places of note to take.
I'll get it to you later. Okay. Oh, okay. My buddy's back on it.
Although,
I can
do
presume
keep in
that-
mind that their island is malfunctioned to be larger than it should be. Technically, it should aim here, but all of this is wooden craft.
Yeah, I kind of presume so, considering how the cartographer have done. And there's style, and it definitely gives the vibe of that if it's a nation ruled by both courtesy and its own family. And you also said two leaders you mentioned. Am I to presume the other one is some sort of lords of pirates or something like that?
Nothing so ghastly as that. Although there has been a few records of people claiming to be the king of pirates, although pirates don't like having a king, surprisingly.
I wonder why.
Although the third ruling faction really between Neptunian is the many merchants, or the extremely wealthy ones. Money sadly talks.
Indeed it
That
does.
it does.
Don't you have a
So
student that's a
essentially, if
pirate?
Ash, yes.
Yeah, that one.
Interesting. Wait, you said a third, so to just be clear, it's the merchants, the royal family, and the pirates.
Let's build up the entire vacuum of power.
More or less, yes. More like the people that have a say in everything.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely understandable that those three factions do come together. As a matter of fact, it does sound a little bit surprising that the royals have any power at all. Not
Like I said
speak
before,
down.
well, they're powerful because they have the Royal Guard, as I mentioned before. The Royal Guards are a very elite group itself, selective and well-trained. Wow, the
That's
other two
my
factions definitely
home.
grate
All
them
the
out in
green
number.
and then all the
They
dead shit.
do have the more trained
It's unfortunate.
units. Not to mention their actual ships, while again also smaller in size, are well more fit for combat. Not much for speed, but more like a moving island fortress.
And next
You
to it
may
has
bring
little
that-
lightning sage
You're
sticks.
not frozen anymore.
You know what? You may bring that towards 4D for me. You have my permission to go in the room. D4, 4D, D4.
These sage,
D4
when you
is
inhale
nice.
it, will recharge your element.
No, thank
So I
you.
highly recommend it.
Oh, I would definitely like that. Thank you. Feel free to put it next to my bed. Just do
Your
not
thing isn't
touch
on
whatever you
anymore,
see on the
it's at your
bed.
head.
What?
I've always wanted to touch your head.
Sure.
They got mittens just for you.
I guess. Sure.
The horn bony parts.
Bestie.
Sure.
The bestie.
Blitz,
Sure. Yeah.
forgive me, Blitz. Are you not of demonkin?
No, no,
They're
I'm only
dragons.
laughing. I'm only laughing purely because Aura thought the same thing. So far, people have guessed dragon, glass
Fae.
dragon, demon, fae, insect. But
You're like a
no, I'm
beastkin dragon.
yes, a lightning dragon. My brother himself is a more fire-based dragon.
I wanted to be
No
certain
worries.
given Sage, but that is good to know.
I appreciate you worrying. You doing all right? You look well. Not to insult you or anything. You kind of look like shit. Everything
I
all
am
right?
aware. For the most part, my muscles are mostly very tired. I asked to be one of the last to take the mana screenings. I am still.
I haven't
dealing
done
with the
those. I wasn't
aftermath.
here when those happened.
Right. It was one of the last ones yesterday.
We got Cerise doing it too.
Something like this.
I thought it would be best to
Oh,
wait
attention.
as long as possible, given the work that I am doing in the artifact room.
Nope.
Yeah, she's
Understandable.
doing it too.
No, probably a good thing I stretched it out over the week instead of all in one day.
Good resource for the academy. Good resource for the company.
Most probably.
Europa called this stimming.
Good.
Also, we
Have
should
you seen
not
Europa
to.
today?
Yes, he
Yeah.
went outside. So, by the way, just to let you both know, Europa is definitely a lot older than us. We need to be respectful towards him and refer to him as his respectful title of Sir Elder.
No, are we gonna have to get him the adult diapers?
I don't know how old he is, but I know he's
I'm
older than us.
I need to go save him.
She just fucking.
No
I do not believe that Europe is a proper elder yet. Perhaps
God.
I
What
do
is
not know
happening?
entirely about a society.
No. You know, the
Which
usual.
I do not believe he's a Gisel.
Hmm?
I never
Has begun the daily photos.
You doing good? Doing go well.
I love it. Yes, I got my work done. I
You are
did
not
some family
old.
affairs. I did something for Ciori.
You
Yeah,
are
some
not old.
assignments.
How old are you?
Oh, sorry.
I've also been catching up on cavalry work.
You're turning 5?
Good.
You're not old. You're fine.
Hopefully, also my lesson on races with the assistance of.
Wait, did you just say you're turning 5?
It lightened me on some things I didn't know about. So it was nice. Thank you.
Taking notes and being a
105.
What?
Next.
Oh.
No. Next lesson, I'm gonna talk to, of course, the
You're gonna
headmistress
shit
and
yourself.
Virtues and the rest of the professors to see when my next lesson will take.
Hey, you're a fuck.
Planning on being actually
Virtue
on,
is probably
well,
already
some
died.
different
Oh, hi,
what
Virtue.
else do you want?
What am I doing?
I don't think you want to
I
repeat
can
that.
speak on behalf of our
No,
characters
no,
if you'd like.
please elaborate.
I was saying
I'm
old
dying to
people
hear.
shit themselves
Giants,
uncontrollably.
Oh
my god. And Pookie's old, so he's getting to that age that you probably already do.
Sirens.
They're very young for their species race.
I know.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
I'll be okay.
You're gonna.
Regardless, you need to
When are you
understand
gonna
the-
start shitting
Is for
yourself?
the pure fact of everyone needs to be aware
Never.
of what is out there. because
You know,
I
if we
miss-
need another
Oh,
Holland
really?
situation, I'm
It was just the-
available.
Please tell me it's not right away.
As I just discussed during the
Anytime
angel
you're not
lesson,
prepared.
we have infinite stamina and the regeneration.
want, I could sit next to
I
you
will be
during that
more
lesson.
young and stable than when you're older.
Oh, well, okay, but like,
trying to actually upset you, right? You were
doesn't
just-
necessarily entail you don't age.
I will age.
I didn't actually upset you, right?
I
You were
won't
just
get
drama queen.
old and wrinkly.
Yes.
Well, I will get wrinkly, but I
I'm
won't
glad.
get creaky bones and aching back and
Oh,
arthritis.
you're gonna get all wrinkly and like look ugly.
What are you talking about, Menace?
I seriously
You're gonna
doubt
see
that.
a wrinkle. You're gonna die.
Virtues is relatively young for an angel.
Yes.
You were more likely to die before I do, statistically.
Oh, I hope so. But like,
Good for you.
you're already like you're probably wrinkling from like how angry you look all the time. You know, like the face wrinkles.
No, that's a professional resting bitch face.
Bitch face.
Yeah, it's a professional resting bitch face.
I still could not get over the fact of Fontaine calling himself old and then the realization that Gio was older than Fontaine.
How old is Gio? Gio's like 19.
No, they're in the 200s. Elves don't mature at the same. Elves don't mature at the. She's like mentally
Wait,
nice.
what the fuck are you talking about? Did you say Keo or someone else?
Can I
Keo.
The one right behind you over there.
Right there.
Keo!
She
I
is
thought you
like.
said, no, I understand. I thought you said Keo.
Oh no, Keo would be dust and bones if he was
so fucking
200.
confused. What do you mean, Keo? Keo's a cat.
We have too many Eos. We had Chio, we have Gio, we have Keo. We still have too many Chios. Fuck,
I can't
Eo.
wait till our new student comes on campus, Leo.
I'm gonna punt them. Nothing they did. I'm just gonna punt them for being named Eo.
We have too many Eos here. I think we have a perfect amount, actually. If you think about it, Europa is Europa.
It doesn't sound
It
the
doesn't
same,
work
doesn't
that
count.
way.
It could.
No.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
It could be like a gator for all you know. Like there's all sorts of different types of
Oh, I'm gonna go back to the
No, he's getting his.
I went to save you from shitting yourself, but that is not the issue. I don't shit myself.
You're not gonna shit yourself.
I hope so.
I didn't say that. No.
I
suppose you're right. I'll fix that soon.
Why does that need to be said?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Y'all were so busy, we never really got
I did mess up the pommel 5 times, but then I fixed it.
Are you alright?
Are you free right now?
That is normal. Normal. That's normal. He's totally fine.
I think your sense of normal has been severely skewed ever since we got to this academy.
Yes, I would say so.
It is very much.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna train, but now there's a meeting apparently, so I'm being yelled at to go there.
The other giant.
Oh, yes, for Centurion?
With the yokai aspect, but as for branches of
I need this.
Yeah, I'll go to the meeting then.
Branches other than just.
I'll catch you in a bit.
I read the definition. Well done.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see.
You.
This Cora
What?
is available, but
Can you lift up your feet?
Void below, out of all people, I'm giving relationship
Beans!
advice.
Beans! Having issues.
You do have Cora.
Basically, he
Where did
said he
Blitz
wanted to
go?
spa. His
I
girlfriend
don't know.
said he wasn't allowed to spa. I was saying it's not worth pissing her off. Just don't spa for the day.
Three of them.
Wait, who are we pissing off?
I understand where Blitz.
Wilhelm was gonna piss off his girlfriend by trying to train, when his girlfriend was allowed to train.
I understood.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about yokai.
Gotcha.
Oh no, yes, but they're the only ones that necessarily fit the bill.
There's so many.
There goes Matthews.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 people at the school at least who have white hair and like animal ears. You, and then there's Kyo.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I think.
I'm just saying.
I
There's
think it's
3
mean there's a
people
lot
at the
of
school.
white-haired animals.
Yeah.
Is there a problem with that?
Oh no, is there? I'm just pointing it out. It's an observation.
Understood.
I mean, you already have so many prosthetics. We can get you like prosthetic cat ears.
I think there's some like. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I think there's some like weird innate racism you guys have dealt with before because of your response to me pointing out a simple little observation. Both of you said, "Is that a problem?" When I was just.
I didn't say the problem was me.
I wish I
Both of
knew.
you sounded like offended in some capacity.
Cat ears. I'm saying cat ear
Yeah.
I'm not
prosthetics.
offended. Just like I'm just
No.
sure what does that mean?
No.
I don't know, it's an observation.
We could hook them up to your ears. We'd
I
help
just
you
thought
hear
of it.
better.
I realized it. I used my brain. Pookie!
Thank you. Yeah.
You know where Sabriel is?
Yes.
Somewhere. We can go. Yeah.
If you're looking for
Come with
a
me.
seller, like outside. Seller outside.
Sabriel's outside? Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Pookie! We're going outside.
I'm doing my best.
You're still called Pookie?
You're not ripping your hair out and hair's not falling off.
Okay.
Oh, I love that bird.
Severe stress or anxiety was beginning.
Yeah.
There is stress, but it comes with trying to learn something.
I still want to know
do
why
what I can.
Fontaine's bird started calling them Pookie
Somehow
Bear.
become the next head of Valkyrie. I wanted to
I don't know.
show it and learn,
That bird is an enigma.
including my mistakes.
Yes, they are.
Just remember, don't let the power get to your head. Remember that always the most important thing
Please
about
do
a leader-
not.
Yes. Most
You're there to
important thing-
serve the people of your house.
Precisely.
Right.
Always
That's the
remember
part
that.
I'm learning. I actually had a little learning with that last week,
Where's my husband?
and I was corrected.
We're gonna see if she can make a slushy.
That's what I heard. That was gonna
I've been hearing Neptunium too, though. That's why I'm confused.
What,
Oh.
Professor?
Yes.
All that it matters.
Do you know about where
Hello, ma'am.
power is supposed to be going? Because there's now been conflicting information about, oh, we're going to Neptune, or going to Zirin, or anything else like that. Do you know anything about that?
I believe it's Neptune. But again, I've only just been recently back, and I've only been slowly catching up on everything that I've missed.
How are you doing, by the way?
You know, recovering, existing.
Breathing.
It's a very neutral answer, alright? Well, I'm glad to see that you're...
I mean, I'm alive. Ironwood's alive. You know.
Being alive is good.
That's about the minimum we could ask for, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I can go sniff out virtues and get a more concrete answer.
Don't bother me.
My whole thing is if you tell me to go somewhere, I'll go there. I just want to know what the laws are, so I don't break the laws. 'Cause I've only been to Israel and home, so I don't know much about nothing.
Alright, here's what you need to know about Neptune. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Alright. Then I will...
Love it.
Actually, no, I can't do that because I represent the school now. Fuck.
I mean, it's true in most
Why does-
places.
Why do I have to come from the houses that are fucked?
What? Not get.
Israel and Neptunium. Both of my homes are shit.
It's not that Neptune is shit, okay?
We
It's-
have the most information on those two cities
it's-
compared to the other places.
We can punch them harder.
Look, Phoenix is a lot worse than both.
They punch us, we punch back. No trouble.
Exactly.
Self-defense.
I was gonna
Phoenix
say, I
Drop
was
is
gonna
worse
steal
than the lower
something
levels
because
of
they're-
Israel.
Yes.
I forget that I can't just go around taking what I want anymore. Not that I did that fully, but I did steal a door from the pits.
I mean, that's what the pirates in Neptune
fun.
used to do a lot. Is just, you know, do pirate things and go and steal and plunder things.
Okay, that's kind of...
Yeah, they did.
That
They
sounds
do.
kind of cool.
Don't, please. The crimes
I'm not
in
going
Neptunium
to.
are... Okay.
Most-
The crimes are in Neptunium are
Yes.
worse than what she can do to you.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I ain't gonna take shit. I'm probably not gonna talk to anybody there. Because I don't really think I would talk to people there. Unless I have to. I think this was like the first time, I think last week was the first time I went up to somebody and initiated the conversation, actually.
No, I'm just letting you know, if you did, and you did something stupid, the punishment would be worse than what a mill can do to you.
No, that's fair. Besides, the mill is nothing that's happened here has been the worst punishment I've ever received.
Went easy.
My mom is scary. When she's upset.
Fair, I think everybody's mom is.
Yes, Ironwood's mother is
Oh, no.
definitely scary.
Well, what's called mom? What would be called mom? Shannon no scary. She heal.
Oh,
She's
okay.
scary.
Oh.
I mean, my parents are dead, so they're kind of not scary.
More than wood. More than wood.
Understandable.
I believe my mom's ripped somebody's arms off for pissing her off. Before.
Oh.
And then she just threw them back at the guy.
Violence, okay.
Might have told me that.
I mean, I tore people in half.
You kind of have to. You kind of get a reputation when you become nobility through pit fighting, as somebody you don't fuck with. So,
Hello.
She is scary son of a bitch.
Hello.
I'm gonna go find Virtues and get that answer.
I don't think Virtue is in a talking ability at the moment.
What
You know?
happened?
You know, his regular thing around this time.
Yes. That's true.
You just give it a bit. I'm sure he'll come around.
Alright.
I might head to bed early today.
Mm.
I'll see you guys.
Tired or?
I'm probably just gonna read a whole bunch of stuff that I've got written down.
Understandable.
Not much for me to do today.
Yeah.
Fight?
No, that's fair.
Wait, no fight. No fight.
No fight.
I'll fight you. But I feel like that's a
student
bad
council head,
idea.
so generally I gotta be around, or at least available for people.
I mean, I'm a
feel like
professor.
it'd
I
be
have
bad
to
for
be
the
here.
Two people that if blood were to spill, it would be
Especially if
really bad.
Ironwood isn't gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm
because then
still
you have
recovering
two
from
out of
being
control
dead.
people.
He was here earlier.
I know, I saw
And now
him.
I don't know where he is.
I think either he
All
went
I
to
know
bed
is
or
that
like maybe
He
at the
probably
meeting
did.
in Centurion.
He probably did.
All I know is that he's teaching me the fang technique that Yoon did, and he said I can make it better, so or amplify it down the line. So I guess I'm gonna be doing that in the morning.
Fair.
And get telling me stuff about wind pressure and shit, and I went, oh, well, shit.
I have less on my plate than I thought I would because, well, frankly, I kind of assumed
I'm glad I was able to
Virtue
sneak
would
that.
mention me during the lesson about doppelgangers, so I assumed I'd have to be answering some questions, but he didn't, so.
I was told
Oh,
I should
yes, I
probably
forgot
be there
about
for the
that.
only one, but another part of me also goes, I heard there's another Oni here, so maybe they'll just get that one for it.
There isn't anymore.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
There isn't?
They've been gone for a
I
while.
left the academy a while ago.
Yes.
Wow, I'm all alone.
Yeah, you're fucked.
What?
And
Wait, what?
Wait, wasn't the pink one? Wait.
Alright, they're both gone. They're both gone. No, he's fucked. No, he's fucked.
Oh, okay.
Flower gone?
Even if they come back, he's still fucked.
Who?
Flower gone?
Flower gone.
Only Pearl Hammer Mask.
Yes, he's gone. He's been gone for a while.
Yes.
Mm.
It's okay. Well, that probably not gonna help with my mental state, but you know what? Fuck it.
Are you sure about that? Because last time I think they ran into each other. They both went feral on their houses.
Why, I
That's-
met
yeah.
the guy during the tournament. If it's a Perloni with a mask, he just asked me what I did, and he said he did something about spores and shit, and then
Yeah, he did.
Flower.
and I went,
It's flower.
that's a cool mask. I thought to myself, also, you're a big bitch, is what else I thought to myself. And I went, fuck it, I'm just gonna do my own thing.
No,
And if I fight
his
him,
name
I'm
Finn
gonna take
was
his
a big
fucking knees
bitch.
out.
No, Finn
Is it
was.
Finn or Fionn?
Finn.
I don't know what it was, but all I know is,
At the very
wow,
least,
that's a big
he
bitch.
always.
I'm gonna take his
At
knees
the
out.
very least, he always said Finn, and we always everyone called him Finn. So if he was
Okay.
called Fio, he didn't express that.
Now all I know is that, fuck, well, I'm the only Oni besides Yakuno in this
In the
place,
school.
and it's fucking weird for me. Yeah, I'm gonna call the bed early now. Yep.
I'm the only mermaid.
How do you think I feel?
I don't like this. You've been dealing with it longer than me. I don't like it. It's weird.
I don't like being the only mermaid. Or merfolk.
I fucking hate this.
Go home, go bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go home, go bed.
Well, technically, wait, is Ash a merfolk?
Yes, Ash is a merfolk.
They are merfolk, but they're no longer in the academy. Well, they are in the academy, but they're not here.
They are still on the student roster, from what I can tell.
They're in the academy, but they're on leave. Yeah, it's... They're on a personal mission, same as Ludovicus. They're in the academy, but they're not here at the school learning. But yeah, no, I really did think like Virtus would call me up for the whole thing about doppelgangers, because it's like if you want to know, like, I don't know how many forms a doppelganger can take. Like, I don't know, maybe ask the one.
Exactly.
How many?
7. Generally, I can't remember with enough detail to actually take the form after 7.
So, possible more,
your
but...
Possibly more, but that would require better memory.
I think I'm gonna go see if I can find Fontaine.
I think he was inside.
Yeah, he's inside. He's talking to
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that, but I think we're a few hundred years away from that one.
Probably.
Slowly, slowly.
But yeah, I would say I want to do some like cavalry stuff, but like there's not a lot of cavalry here today.
There is not, no.
So
Any vanguard?
there's never many vanguard. Let's be honest.
They're never. Yeah, there's never many.
Other week was.
Yes, yes. Other week
Do
there
you
was.
want to know how many vanguard we ended the first year with?
1.
So like, yeah, 1.
Why vanguard? College drama.
Yes, 1 singular vanguard. Again, I didn't vote for Hezekiah to become vanguard representative, not because I disliked him, but simply out of principle. He's the only one running.
He's a sole survivor, I guess.
9. Dub.
It's not really going to be missing a bunch of our student roster. No, not really.
No, it is not.
Again, I will say, consistently, we've had the most out of Vanguard and Valkyrie and Centurion.
I don't know, looking at the roster, Centurion rotates through a lot.
Yeah, alright, Centurion fluxes. Okay, fine. Most consistently around is Valkyrie.
Yes.
Despite the fact that they were missing the professor for half the year last year.
Yes, that is true.
Hi, Bubbles.
Hello. Bubbles. Tree flower.
She is a flower.
Oh. Well. Tree flower. Tree flower. Oh, hello.
You are such a flower. You're sitting in the bush.
In bush.
I think it's cold in the closet.
Hey, I'm the one who sleeps in that. Well, sometimes you do, but...
Yeah. I'm really fucking tired.
What
Oh,
again?
did you need something, by the way, Reed?
After hours.
Okay.
Also, what did you say to you?
I said if I'm really dead tired, yeah.
Also, if you say you want to sleep together.
Oh.
Oh, Mal's fucking dead.
Although, to be fair,
Huh?
Mal has died. Namaste.
To be fair, Mal was kind of still and quiet for a while. I kind of had a feeling he might
A
have
little
got
bit.
sucked by the void. There, I believe the bird is rejoining us.
Your heart.
What?
Your heart.
Yeah, there's a lot of hearts beating around here.
Yes, but that one faster than others usually.
But mine?
No.
That one.
You
The foot's
two
took me
have
away.
heartbeat similar, but theirs faster little.
Are you okay?
No, I just tend to have a more rapid
Honestly, different
fly
races
speed
have
than
different
you.
heart rates.
Fair enough. Can't hurt to ask.
For example, very small races usually have a lot faster of a heart rate than, say, a very big race with giants.
That makes sense, yeah. Harpies tend to be more active.
I guess we're kind of like similar to hummingbirds. That
You
never
also
stop
need more
flying.
blood to actually support your wings and, you know, flying. Flying is a strenuous activity, even if you do make a long mail trip.
I mean, that's why it's always good to learn both walking and flying for the routes for mailing. I'm just saying.
Well, also if there's, for say, very bad weather in the sky and it's not safe to fly.
That's one of the possibilities.
Out of all the things we're able to circumvent Mother Nature, is not one of them.
That is true.
Something, something, nature's a bitch, something, something.
Nature's a bitch, but don't say that to a
It's
nature.
not dog. It's not dog.
No, I
not
agree.
female dog.
It is a bitch.
Not in that sense.
Too
I mean,
literal.
okay, technically female dogs are part of nature, meaning by definition, Mother Nature's a bitch.
You is nature. You is bitch.
I'm not a female dog.
And yet you can turn into
I'm not
one.
part of nature. I was artificially made. I'm anything but natural.
But you can copy anything natural in the... What?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
No. What do you mean by that?
Not no. What?
You don't know?
Natural. Made.
Nature.
Look, if you don't want to explain the situation because there's something deeper to it, then just say that.
Oh, look behind you.
Hi, sis.
Hi, bro. How you doing?
I'm alright. What can I do for you?
Oh,
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
By the way, was there 2 classes, and that was just 2 classes in one with Professor Virtues and Fontaine?
Something to you and
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, making sure I didn't actually
In
not miss anything.
between.
All classes are done.
They had a 15-minute break,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then they
just
went
making
right
sure I
back
didn't
into it.
actually. Yeah, I'm just making sure it was actually the 2 classes, and there wasn't like a second class I was actually missing.
But right, so
Hello,
what do you
Rega.
mean,
Hello.
like, you don't know about not being from nature?
Well, live in forest. In dark forest. Don't think dark forest.
Right.
Dark forest not like this. This nature, that one nature, but that one more.
Your island is nature-based, yes? At least part of it?
Yes.
Okay.
And deer.
I can't say that.
Yes, deer, but... I'm just covering the nature aspect.
Do you have to clean your hooves? I'm genuinely curious. I've always wanted to ask this to a hoof.
Yes.
Does it
Uh-huh.
feel weird, or like? Because I know that
I mean, it's
some
a big
beasts can for
toenail.
like hooves, they have to like.
Probably every day.
Yeah, like do you have to like cut it? Does it hurt?
If go deep enough, yes.
Try to say, does it hurt when you cut your nails, Dio?
You get deep.
Well, something I want to
enough.
ask when it comes to blossom heifers with their horns, because wouldn't that be like sensitive to them? But they had to trim them.
If they shave them, probably not. I mean, especially if they use them for, say, headbutting and sparring, probably not. It would be,
It
well,
depends on how their
disadvantage.
nerve endings develop.
That's what I was wondering, but I was hoping to see Amelia or, yeah, and then neither of them
If
showed
Polly's
up.
around, we can ask them.
Yeah, Paul, I don't think Polly's around.
Polly's
Well,
not
I
gonna
said,
be
okay,
here at
if
all.
they, better said, if they show
Fair
up,
enough.
we can ask them.
They aren't gonna
I
be
didn't see
here
them
at all
all.
for the today, unfortunately.
Okay, well, maybe another time.
They're
Maybe
cramming the books, literally.
No, it's fair.
Join the
No,
talking circle.
okay, well,
Stop being antisocial.
there's always another day.
Come back.
I'll meet them in the library or somewhere. It'll be right away.
No more soaking.
Eo, have you seen Amaris?
Yeah.
Where?
Last I saw
he
he was
was-
inside.
Yeah, he was inside.
Inside where?
School.
I just
Like,
saw him
inside the
enter the
building.
school. I don't know where in the school.
Yeah.
Probably classroom's a good place to check.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna.
Not
I need to
classrooms,
talk to
dorm
him real
rooms.
quick. Dorm rooms.
I'd say check the dorm rooms first.
I'll check our dorm, but I'll see. I need to talk to him. I'll be right
No,
back, maybe.
like,
Oh,
I mean, like the rooms, like Centurion room. I know they're having a meeting. He might be in there.
the houses.
Oh, not in.
Do you still have the elf wine?
Say that again.
Do you still have elf wine?
I'm not aware.
Damn it. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know if you made any new ones. That's why I wanted to ask.
Confused, but we'll go with no.
Liquor.
Oh, I mean, that's easy to make.
Okay.
It's just
I'll
right
book
if you
you
want me to
later.
elf proof it or not.
Elf proof, yeah. Rather not die.
Okay. Of course. I mean, I'm not gonna let
Thanks,
you
little
die anyway.
one.
Of course. Expect tonight.
Have fun. Hmm? Oh, serious, you're a cat.
Yes.
Oh, Oh. Wrong one.
You in cat form now.
Yes, I am.
Do you ever just miss the sun rays?
Yeah. Dude, I miss the sea with
Yeah.
Neptune already. I miss it so much.
You know, I thought I said sun rays, not sun sea breeze.
Yeah, I don't
No, I'm just saying, like, no, that's the thing I miss. Like, I like the sunrise, but I also miss the fucking breeze of outdoors.
Okay, I'm making sure I didn't actually say that.
No,
'cause
I
like
miss
that
both.
is
I
kind of
miss both.
similar. I miss both,
I
right?
don't miss the fucking gas in the air, pollution. I don't miss that.
Okay,
Fuck
Under
that.
City, you know.
I don't miss that. Okay. All you gotta saying about
Under
those
City,
people,
come on now.
all this Beatles stuff, you know, here,
Of ocean.
you know, dark and
Have you ever thought of
full
an
gas.
asthma inhaler? Have you ever thought of, like, the pump and air thing?
You know, speaking of inhalers, I have made one. Even as
Oh,
for
bless me.
emotions.
Bless me.
Yeah. So in case some people need to get more of a calm down and have that now.
Well, that's entirely fair, though.
What are you doing?
At least having that on standby. I'm just patting between the horns. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Miss Field, do you mind staying over and stretching for me?
What? What?
Just trust me.
You want me to go over there?
It sounds
No, stay over here.
Why? What are you doing?
What about the
Oh.
What?
Why? I being asked to stay in this direction?
You should sit down instead of getting up and walking where they ask you
Oh,
not
Lance.
to.
Bye, Lance.
No, she should like stand up. Oh, bye, Lance. I was just standing up to see where the fuck she went. I'm not walking anywhere. I'm just confused.
Turn it over there.
Yeah, I was just trying to see where the fuck they went off to.
On the arena box.
Small one.
Yeah, the Centurions are currently in their house for a meeting. That's why not a lot of us are here. Yeah, they're all scattered about.
I've forgotten about that.
Wanna come take a seat?
Yes. Just So I'm a little worried about what might happen in the training room.
No, trust me, I'm also as well, but it's kind of concerning when Sayori says, Miss Gio, can you please stay over here in this direction?
Oh,
Feels like they are
That
drawing.
sounds concerning.
Ah, there it is.
Barrier.
Barrier.
Oh, I
Barrier.
believe they might be having Europa use their abilities.
I mean, yeah. I could see that. I guess so. I'm so confused.
What
I
the
see.
fuck?
Actually, rather, I do not see.
You see,
Yeah.
unsee.
Yeah.
I just see a bush.
Well, it would be
Thank
the
you,
same
Miss Cerise. Very
thing,
cool.
really.
That's a pretty good looking bush then.
That sounds
An
like
amazing
their
bush.
personality.
It is.
To,
Look, I once knew of a famous beastskin assassin who went by the moniker Hide on Bush.
Hide on
Have you
bush.
ever thought of using bushes as a camouflage?
I used to
Yes.
all the time.
I'm so proud.
I bet you could outlive
Same.
100 people using it, honestly.
Air high five. Air high five to both of you. Because I cannot be bothered to move.
Say good bush. Good bush.
I saw. Must have been my imagination.
Entirely much.
Just the wind.
Just the wind.
Excuse you, I don't think the wind will stand for this. Allegations against it.
The wind doesn't have any legs to stand on.
Is it slander? What was I say? Is it slander?
Wind stand. Wind. Wind can stand.
Stan? Holy.
Wind. Wind stand.
You go next. The wind has hands.
I mean, it can.
No.
You want to find out?
Wind would slap.
God damn it, Mal. Fucking damn it.
Can either be overwhelmed or
Their usual, their usual crisis.
Yes, that is the hope. Do not hope they push them too hard.
We hope it's the actual crisis. Or the normal crisis they do. Why are you infusing over there? What are you doing?
Oh, he's gone.
I'm exercising. Can't you
There
tell?
we go.
No.
Stop.
Conjure bubbles, by the way. Oh, it seems so.
Do it again.
There's a conjuration.
It smells kind of
Cool.
Did it.
You are lucky that you have a charge up to your attacks. I
Sure,
cannot.
fucking up.
It also lets you.
Any light user?
Huh? Huh?
You know, that really puts a new meaning on
Any
bursting your
light
bubbles.
user?
Water and light, yes.
Can no use.
A fusion cast.
Yeah. Yes. The only exception I'll go fucking Jagga.
Don't do it.
What?
There's a lot of
But
things
the
I
only
didn't
reason
know.
why-
The platforms were far away.
There's a knife.
Barrier was obscuring my vision.
I only can touch it because of the curse scales, but once these go,
Oh,
it don't last very long.
Oh.
You're smacking
Oh my
Oh, that felt weird.
Oh, now.
Oh.
Nice.
There's
that what
something
the
else
essence
that starts
of-
happening when I get excited, but that's something else.
Is
I don't
that
know.
is that like just pure darkness, ML?
Yes.
Oh.
You know what?
So
I
that's
could
what
touch
it feels
this.
like to be
I get
enveloped by
hurt
darkness.
I would get hurt by it.
Ugh.
It touched me. As long as it doesn't touch the scales.
Sounds like you're just allergic.
Oh,
Shut up.
oh, he's back.
Oh,
Do it again.
welcome back.
Void. Hi.
I'm avoid cursing you again.
How close can you bring those to your body, if I may ask?
What
Different from...
Yes,
Seems
is
a little
different.
awkward.
Is very. But
A little awkward.
push bar.
Please don't
Yes,
touch me.
they're quite the range.
Please don't touch me.
You can touch me if you want.
I should be
Can
fine
lift
as
tree
well.
with these. Can pull tree from ground
I'd
with.
like to live. I want to live.
I'll protect
I
I
remember not.
choose life.
A very
I
big bone
choose
broken in my
life.
body.
I choose
Thank you very much.
violence.
Thank you.
You always choose violence, Cerise. That's the difference.
It's because peace was never an option.
It never was.
Again, if you want, you can touch my mask. That's like the least hazardous thing for you to touch.
Is not mine. Is earth dark, or is from darkness round. Take from dark. So return
Again,
from dark.
I'm probably the safest person for you to touch with that.
Wait, question. Is this dark
Arm.
in Earth?
Is.
You said it was
You
from
shouldn't
darkness.
Wait,
so
hold
then-
on. Can you do me a favor?
Is this?
Can you flip that hand
Yeah.
over? Okay, I gotta say, I thought for a moment I might have recognized your claws, similar to my claw.
I'm gonna say you
Well,
like a claw.
the old one.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You know,
No, I
imagine
just-
someone trying to do
it took me a
palm
second to
readings
recall.
on those things. I wonder what they would read in the future.
It was Earth and Claire, rather not get touched by it.
Sarah still hasn't fucking
I mean,
explained herself.
not Dark
Goddamn.
and Clay.
I don't think she will.
Sayori never explains herself.
No, all she told me was.
Guide. Poke.
You're trying to
You're a
poke
bit
me?
short to poke.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bit far.
Hold on.
There you go. Poke this.
There.
Poke this.
Bink.
There you go.
Hold on, I fluxed. Hold on, do it again.
He just wants it. This.
No, hold on.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm gonna not touch.
Fuck, I have the wrong thing open. There we go.
There you go. I'd rather not die. I don't.
I wanted to make this
die.
fucking joke. I wanted to.
I'm so proud of you.
No, you're not.
Back.
So,
Bang.
it is fire and darkness that you are not fond of, correct?
Oh, I'll be
Dark
back.
and lightning.
And through the bushes Raiga goes.
Is it also fire? Or
That is
no,
move-
the fire is just
move on.
for...
Fire. Oh, fire
See,
still,
see
I'm
that's
open to fire.
that's the weird
Fire is
part,
a
right?
challenge for me to contain.
Fire's
but
a
I can't
challenge
contain
for
lightning,
me
at
too,
least
and yet
not for long,
Ironwood is
or
my
else I could
spouse.
chalk it up.
Again, half the school's
Fire
weak to
bad.
dark, the other half's weak to fire.
I am
Fire
very
bad.
sorry. I'm at least glad that I did
Lightning
not go
fire.
up against someone that was weak against either, or both.
I want
Yes,
to
I-
live. I want to live.
I would.
You're living
I
on my end.
I
Even when dying, at least on my end.
No.
No, Jen, I'm being serious. On my end, it's the void taking him.
No, you have fire and lightning.
Yes.
Fire or cold. Hey, he makes you perish.
No, I'm talking about the void and the flux.
Oh, the void.
Yeah.
Ah.
To him.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for myself, but there's not really clear users out there.
Also, you.
There's Archons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The unit of measurement.
The Archons are scale. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
How many
Archon
Archons
is the
tall are
perfect
you?
height for measuring Ironwood's weapons.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you weren't a student yet. There's a student. He's an incubus. His name is Archons. He's one of the cavalry. He's one of the
Shitty
fast
scythe user.
He's a scythe user, yes.
Why is there a giant dark barrier behind you guys?
Can't find the bastard.
Can't see it.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
What's
I
happening?
see a giant dark barrier behind you.
No, I saw it.
But so there's Archons, and Ironwood decided to be a great idea to hold his weapon up against Archons and use Archons as a form of measurement for his weapons.
Yes.
You're telling that story, alright.
His battle axe is 1 Archon in height.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1.5.
I think that's including his horns.
No, is 1. The windows is 1.5.
Oh, okay.
Now all we need
I
is
wanna go
you for
find
scale.
Professor Sayori real quick.
No.
I haven't seen her anywhere, but
I would not be a good option for that.
But you're perfect.
no,
So,
no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
anything
I'm
from
not
scale
a
would be
good
good.
girl.
Measuring
Oh,
stick.
I
We
thought
used to
it was-
have a measuring stick, but he doesn't show up
Yeah.
anymore.
But you're perfect. Anything based off of you would be great.
Also, hold on. I need to do this for malicious intent. Priya, Priya, Priya,
Malicious?
Priya,
It's gonna happen to
Priya, Priya,
you.
Priya,
It's
fuck you,
gonna
fuck you,
happen to
Priya,
you.
Priya, 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 Priya,
Well, that's just called karma. Or something.
I see what he means by the dark barrier now. Never mind.
Oh yeah, the all-encroaching void. Hello again.
Okay, yeah, I saw that over behind the... not the forge, the garden.
Good.
The edge.
I see.
But I wasn't sure if, like,
Understandable.
We can see that, yeah.
Is stationary. Won't move.
It's fine.
Oh my
Won't
goodness.
move. Train. Need to learn keep up longer.
I know.
I'm fine.
Need to learn keep up longer.
Yeah, but who's doing it?
Me.
Oh, that one's you?
And
Consume.
yes,
Okay.
big dark
Aren't you
is
also
me.
like the dark?
Okay.
No, he's not my girl.
Keep longer.
Ah, it's conjuration practice. Got it. Okay, that I can understand.
Won't move.
He's playing with your hair.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
very cute when you do
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
Go there. Hey,
Shut the fuck up.
hey, 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 hey. You're cute when you do that.
I am not used to that. Ah, Cerise, you're no longer a cat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still part cat.
I better say she's
Oh
like
yes,
half
but you're
cat
not full
now.
cat. You're not like full cat.
Yes.
You go from big cat to house cat.
Yes.
You know, fair enough, yeah.
We got house cat and 2 cats right here.
Fuck you.
I'm good, thank you.
Actually, okay, I need to ask this. Your ears, like...
Licked again.
Huh. Okay, so you have
Why
only
are
one
you
set.
inspecting her tattoos?
No, well, her tattoos are cool. No, but I was looking at the factor of her ears of seeing, like, if she only had one like, the cat pair. For my curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
It was more the
Only
curiosity.
have one.
I mean, how?
I'm afraid I'm going to trip someone.
Because she doesn't have, like, a secondary set. She just has, like, these ones. Like, right here. So it's like, there's no secondary.
Be careful around her ears.
That's why I'm hovering, and just, like, the point.
Also,
it's right there.
Like, do you have a human set of ears? I mean, like, why would you assume they have? Elf, not human, elf.
Yeah. They're just elongated. They're long.
They're still different.
No, nothing's wrong with being human. This is totally human. Totally human. Totally human.
So what the hell is happening over there?
Conjuration practice for her.
Also, again, Gio.
That's like
Totally human. Totally human. Totally human.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally human.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
human.
If I'm totally human, Bio's totally gargoyle.
I mean, technically not incorrect, but also not correct at the same time.
I will punt you.
Walk around a little bit more.
Just for those,
Actually, no, that's racist. By that logic.
Those who see the dark barrier, it's not there until DMs and otherwise figure it out.
No, that's her.
It is there.
No, that is her.
It's me.
That is there? Okay, I just talked to Clink. That's why
Yes.
that's
Yeah, that's
okay.
her. That's her. She
It's
fixed
me.
it.
Okay,
Um,
understood.
But
Yeah.
by that logic, Cerise, that means any organic race is, similar to any other organic race, simply by being made out of the base material components.
Yes.
Congratulations, you tried.
Remember, I needed to
Racism.
talk to you?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm stealing you away.
Oh, okay, this is happening now.
I mean, look, you and I have both been hunted because of what we are.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Again, I said before, mood kindred.
Exactly. Oh, they're running from the pipes.
The pipes are called.
Magic. Keep up.
Okay. Alright, I informed Virtue, but...
You good?
Is mine.
Not...
Where did they go?
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Where did they go?
Now I know. I think she told me otherwise, but...
I hear you.
I'm hiding under objects.
Why are you this small and why are you hiding on objects?
I've been cursed by pipe. Rune magic went wrong.
Yeah, this is why you learn how to use the runes before thinking you can just do it.
Also,
I did learn the runes. The mistake was I put wild magic in it.
No, I'm not asking. Oh my fucking god!
What? More objects are falling from the sky now.
What the fuck?
You good?
I'm good, I'm just startled.
Where did that come from?
You know what? We're just gonna go Put it back.
Send it back from whence it came, foul witch.
The perfect throw.
Yeah. Until it gets thrown back at you.
Well, then we know it's something else.
Then we get Kokiri.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Kokiri, we have a spirit we need you to exercise.
Sure, how did you speak about thing if you're falling pipes on your head?
I was trying to make a basic teleportation rune. The mistake I made was I was putting mana into the first rune while making it. So now I have a duplicating.
It moved. It fucking moved.
You know what? I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna stand this way. Oh, it's moving again.
No, it's fucking moving again.
I don't trust it. I don't trust that bag.
How the fuck? No, I'm not gonna question how you put wild magic in a rune.
Half my magic's wild. That's how I can grow big and small.
Well, it's up again.
I'm getting fucking Kokiri. Hold on.
Look, don't you make hands at me. I can't control what it does. Don't you make hands at me. Don't you make hands at me either. Don't make up those hands at me either. Be nice.
Oh god.
Why are the bags fighting back?
I don't know.
I already have enough objects flying at me today. Are we safe? Are they done?
No.
I
Where
don't
did
know.
that pipe come from?
It's not done.
I don't know.
Where those come from fall.
Pipe fell on you.
I mean,
Holy shit.
I'm kind of built pretty durable for a pipe.
I know, it's just, I can't control them. I apologize.
It happens.
Let's just hope the word I will not say, because if I say it, it happens. It happens with pipes. There's a reason why I say the pipes are multiplying.
Oh, saw. Back.
Oh, Jesus! Throw it. Flying bag.
Training area. They're throwing bags.
I heard. Thank you.
Going to the teleporter.
No. Wait, yes.
No, it probably is. Did you throw that?
Hit mountain, yes.
There's now a bag teleported somewhere in the world.
That's fine.
Hit mountain. Hit mountain. Mountain hit. and energy.
Did you beat it?
I don't know, I'm just cleaning up.
Well, apparently it's working. Mother. Oh, now I made my vision blurry. Ugh.
I mean, Virtue's just looking into making a helmet for you.
He's giving me a pillow, but I left it in Centurion. There.
There you are.
The bags are haunted.
Just wanted to tease it out.
It's making a mess.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Are you done now? I think that's a yes.
By chance, do you know incoming spells?
Calming the spells? I mean, I know calming runes.
Would that calm a person's emotions?
I mean, it should. Why?
I have a calm.
Am I going to D4 and casting the person there?
D4?
Yeah.
Sure.
If they're still in there.
Alright.
Excuse me, pardon me? I'll see you later.
Excuse me, pardon me? Goodbye, goodbye.
Mailman go. Sorry, I was hungry. I lost the mailman. Your sleuthing skills are out of this world. Like Chase.
I mean, the dorms. Everybody's sleepy, so eventually someone's gonna come back here.
Yeah, but it's just the last few minutes. It's like everyone's looking for someone, but that someone's just went in a different direction.
Looking for someone, it seems.
Apparently. Well, I'm gonna go lightly spar. I'll see you soon.
Oh my gosh.
You don't take it easy, I swear.
I'll make sure he does.
You know, fair warning to both of you. There's like a spirit or something in the training area that's throwing the bags at people.
Oh, perfect. Even better.
Yeah.
My fucking god.
What does leadership mean to you?
So they are.
Leadership to me. Well,
Professor
there's a difference between what you.
Could you call Professor Sayori and tell her to come here to the dorm room, please?
What do we need?
Being a leader is being dependable. Someone that.
Well,
need to talk
the
to her.
professor, obviously.
Well, yeah. I mean, Sayori sent me here
We would
to
like
put a
her.
calming rune on someone in D4. But there's nobody
no,
in
that's
D4.
not the reason. We're a completely
Okay.
different reason we would like
Why
to
is
talk
there a
to her.
calming rune in D4? Excuse you?
They wanted me to use a calming rune on someone in D4, but no one's in there.
Professor Sayori's been trying to get me to learn leadership.
Also, Sayori is currently in the training field dealing with a spirit that's throwing the bags.
When it comes to leadership, you have
Who made the request for the calming rune, and who is it on they were specifically requesting?
Sayori made the request,
In that case,
and for whoever was in D4. It didn't specify who.
yeah, then let's just hope that it's for fucking Europa instead. Then
I think it might be, actually.
better be.
The only reason why I say it might be is because so recently Professor Sayori was around with Europa, so could be.
Professor
Better be.
Sayori
You're
asked me to
not
assemble
seeing anything
4
in my
people.
room, then.
I don't know what it's for a group or anything, but that may be a mock battle or something. I'd like to call on you. You multiple
Alright.
reasons that I have is you're a great frontliner. But you can do mid or back line. Your spellcasting's strong. You know runes. Me and you got a good teamwork.
Absolutely.
Got that synergy. And that's somebody I trust to have on my team.
Count me in.
I don't know exactly if we're getting called for it or if she's just trying me on a lesson. I'll let you know when I know. But me and Gio are on that team right now.
Alright.
With you. And I think you'll work alright with Gio. I don't think your elements
Absolutely.
clash. And you two play pretty different roles, though can also work together well.
Oh, I gotta go find Sayori, I guess.
All you gotta do is nod.
How are they serious?
There was nobody there, and then Blitz got really snappy at me. And, apparently they want you now. For a completely separate
I'm
thing.
okay with them.
Can do.
Just mischief is all. Like others.
I do understand that some of them are. That can change in time. If they wane. If they spend too much time here, the emotion that came with it can overwhelm them.
No mean harm, though. Just shit. Fine, fun. far from homeland. But different.
This is not
Little
where you
shit
belong.
still.
Eventually, it is time to move on. You can find more fun there. And a new proper life. And with others.
No want. Want to have fun here for a while longer.
Is the spirit is now handled, or is it like going to pop
Huh?
up?
I just want to have fun, is all.
Hey,
This shift, no harm. No want to cause harm, just have fun.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's the case. I'm gonna go and do some other stuff. I mean, soon you guys got this handled.
Harm anyone here. These bears can be
just
heavy,
want-
and not everyone is resilient.
Just want fun, is all.
Just be cautious. That goes for you as well. I am told that many of the spirits that have come here have been sent to cause harm. If that is not the case, you may be labeled as such. Especially if you are attempting to throw things at people. Be cautious with that. I assume you are a little one.
Like bats? Oh, puts back right?
Thank you. I apologize for being preemptive. It was simply going based on the stories I've heard so far.
Can tell
When you are
what
ready,
stories.
do let me know. I was referring to the ones that the professor told us about on our first day. How the enemy has been sending spirits here, creating them and sending them here to cause harm.
This one, no gets. Won't cause harm, just mischief.
It does appear that way.
Mischief?
I've been dealing with malevolent energy for some weeks now.
I was supposed to
Thank you for
ignore.
helping.
Supposed to ignore spirits.
I see. Thank you. I have lost Professor Sayori.
Sayori is dealing with something in the dorms.
Oh, I see. I'll wait for her then.
I have a rock.
What does the rock look like?
A rock.
His
helmet.
It's stuck to my shoe. No, not the helmet.
Oh.
The helmet's a gift.
Oh, so the shoe rock is it like a little like sand dust right now?
Pebble.
Where's Nako? Nako,
Hello.
I'm gonna retire for a bit. If someone needs me, you can contact me.
Okay. Hey.
I'm gonna go.
I have a helmet now.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna go clean up that mess I left in our room, if you understand.
Mhm. Good luck.
It's wet, very wet.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
If you have something rubber.
Yeah. I could add more leather padding to my armor.
That sounds like a good idea if you want to avoid lightning strikes.
At
Well,
least
just because,
negate it a little bit.
Because of the units, I want to mitigate for they don't fuck me up, if you will.
I mean, lightning hurts, and that's something from Yizuru taught me.
Yeah,
Ow.
just to mitigate it at least somewhat.
Right. Hi, Mr. Reese.
No, there goes the pipes again.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who's seen that.
It's not going.
No, they.
Yeah. Wild magic.
Yes. They used my wild magic on a rune, and now they have pipes falling on them.
Okay, well, all you had to tell was wild magic. I'm from Mythen, so that makes more
Sure.
sense. I've seen enough wild magic there.
Tiring day?
Not exactly. Just a lot on my mind.
Fair enough. Fair. I might return. I'm gonna see what everyone else is doing after I change, so if I don't see you, have a good rest of your night.
Alright.
I'll check inside.
I might go look for Winter, because I know he wanted to see my new attack, because I mentioned it to him earlier.
Have you seen Mal recently?
I think he's having a conversation in one of the common rooms.
Yes.
I'm gonna bug him then. I need to ask an opinion, but actually, since you're both here, I'll just be open with it. As being a representative of Valkyrie, I'm trying my best overall to help others as well as improve Valkyrie. So I guess the question I want to ask, as I ask someone else, like, a very vague and probably dumb question: do you trust me?
I do.
I would say yes.
I know I'm not
Put your
perfect.
life
I have
at
my
risk to help
flaws.
us.
Say again?
I would
Misty?
say
I
yes.
didn't hear
I
you.
trust you.
You would say yes? Okay. I know you haven't been around last year. And even with Professor Ironwood, he'd only seen so much, but... I know I'm probably one of the most improved Valkyrie, but I don't want to try to toot my horn. I just want to help, and this leadership thing is not something I'm used to, but I want to help everyone. I want to make sure I can provide what I can with us Valkyries to your Centurion, their cavalry, their vanguard. So, I guess my point I want to ask again, what can I improve on? And you can be honest with me.
Well,
I like.
One thing
rather
that I
learn.
believe that was lacking when David was in your position was communication between the Valkyries.
Hmm. Okay.
I believe that would be a good start, having all of the Valkyries communicating.
It's a small start, but I can. Alright. And. Your opinion, ma'am? I'd like to hear it.
Let's see. I mean, Beale does have a point. David was very communicative with everyone but fellow Valkyries.
With the way David did it, he'd tell you something and then his way or no way.
Yes.
Which is the one trying to avoid a dictatorship. I had a talk with Professor Fontaine, and well, he's kind of the inspiration why I'm asking these questions, because, well, obviously I don't want to be David. I wanted to improve.
What you need to do is talk to the Valkyries and discuss. Don't dictate, discuss. Figure out ideas together.
Of course. I learned that with Calvary. I accidentally was kind of being pushy, and they told me to stop, and I did. You know, I stepped to my ground. I learned my mistake. I'm not perfect, like I said. Leadership is new to me, so if I can improve and learn my mistakes, I'm going to try. I want to be the next head of Valkyrie if I can. I'm very interested in this. And I want to show it.
You've already got a promising start, considering.
That's
You're
what I've
already
been told.
putting in the effort.
I appreciate that. Well, alright. Another thing that Amaris has told me something that would kind of help too is try to keep neutral with things. I know that I'm still... My confidence is better than it was last year. I walked into school stuttering and having the most social awkwardness ever. To where now, like, I could at least try to improve. But the other things that people I care about, Gio, Cora, I don't want my relationship, how I feel about them, inflate when it comes to the field of battle.
Yeah.
You made a strong point about that. So, alright. No rest for the wicked.
No, none at all.
I mean, if I'm picking up what David can't do, then, well, I'll just do my best.
That's all we can ask of you.
Yes.
Good. I feel bad for David slightly. Only slightly, but it's just because... well, consider being kind, I guess. It's just the type of guy I just want to help everyone. Even those who've done wrong.
Yeah, David just did go about it the right way.
That's a funny thing. I had no personal problems, but of course with you, Winter, and some of the other Valkyries, it's surprising. And then the tournament happened. Heck, I don't even know half the things I've been told. That's why I'm trying to go around, talk, and see what I can learn, because if no one's going to communicate, then I might as well try.
Well, during the tournament, he encouraged deplorable behavior that Xander was planning, as I've told you.
Yep. If there's something you wish to add, and I'm not trying to force, because you would definitely have higher power than me.
I mean, I wasn't there. I mean, I was there, but I wasn't there. If that makes sense.
Right.
I only heard about it from the reports from the other faculty.
That's kind of what I was going with, because I'm sure the other faculty would probably heard from other students or participants of the tournament.
Yes.
I brought the David comment to the faculty's attention because while
See,
people
that's
were
new
already
to
aware
me.
of Xander's
Xander's fuck up was, well, that was blatant and open.
Yeah, well,
I was
the thing
there for
is,
that.
David's mess up was related to Xander's because he was encouraging Xander to do it.
Right, which is not something any student, regardless of their head or not, to encourage.
Exactly.
They're a student of ours, regardless if you like them or not. You should keep that shit out of here. We have to work together.
Hell, at the time, Irenaeus wasn't a student here, which made it a lot worse because he was a representative of Serenity.
And we're a representative of Curiosum. We were
Exactly.
told before we even left to be our best behavior because we represent our school. And yet, not only Xander but David has done very bad moral views that I'm sure even Israel's pissed off about it.
Oh, most likely.
I imagine. Well, especially with Xander's comment of, turning Irenaeus into a rat and enslaving him by taking his free will.
Yes.
Israel is anti-slavery.
And wasn't he was a slave at one point? Like, when I learned?
Yes, Xander himself was a slave at one point.
So that's very confusing.
Yeah.
Why would someone who's been through that have someone suffer that? I get it. Not everyone likes Irenaeus. Personally, I have no problem with him. But as we learned through our lesson today, he's prideful. That's just who he is. He's an angel. He's an angel. I can't fault him for it. So there's really no reason why Xander did what he wanted to do just because he acted petty.
Xander's a strange one.
I don't understand. Like, when it comes down to it, when he's serious, he's great. He's amazing. He's a good student. But when he's serious, it's like 20% of the time, at best. 80% of the time, he's fucking around, making comments, saying things, making actions. It's not good. And I was told that he's not allowed to be here until further notice by Ironwood.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, his fate basically lies in Fontaine's hands right now.
He was already suspended and banned once, and this is almost the second time. I wouldn't be surprised he'd be expelled. I don't wish that upon him, but consequences of actions, and this is one heavy consequence of actions.
Yes, it is.
I agree.
What on earth is she carrying?
It's Amoris's little frog child from the garden area.
Oh, it's his son. Okay.
Yes.
It's the frog.
Sorry, Flux. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really have any plans. We can do it more than that.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, I do.
I know you do.
Did you happen to see your husband?
I did earlier, yes, and now he's gone again.
How do you feel about that, if I may ask?
Like I'm probably gonna stalk him down at some point and then beat the shit out of him.
Understandable. I haven't seen the one I cared about in weeks or months.
I mean, he came by to visit, like, regularly, but still, it's the fact that, visiting with the masters and his mother, and, it's different than when we're here.
Fair. I can't say I relate. The relationship thing is, new. Very new to me.
I mean, it's new to me as well.
I see. I mean, you guys are married, so I hope for the best. You two care about each other.
Oh, we
no,
do.
They're married. brings me a point. Do I?
Yes,
I know
we're
I might
married.
have asked this question, but do I need to call you Mrs. Ironwood?
No, you can just keep calling me Cerise.
I'm proud of you, Cerise.
I mean, her
I'm
first name
proud of
is
you.
Cerise,
High five.
so.
I'm so proud of
but
you.
there's not a professor yet, so that's kind of why I asked. There's just an
We've all called her first name this entire time. Why would we stop doing it?
Exactly.
Because she got married.
Winter,
That's not how. Yeah.
you wanted to see my attack earlier, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Come here.
And why do you have
you
him as a
fucking-
son?
It requires space.
He's with Auntie Gia right now.
Why did
Bring him back to my titties. You lay here now.
Understood. Sis.
What are you gonna call him? Oh, no idea.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I mean,
I'm just conjuring my bubblies.
You frogged in half the
don't mean
frog.
to take this. I totally did not.
No, Cerise, I got new stealth equipment and I fixed up my armor from last time I saw you.
That's
you dye
good.
your hair.
Yes,
I've always had my hair dyed.
that's true.
It's more darker though.
I can change its trajectory. It's much.
It's always been maroon and black.
It just seems more darker. Might be the lighting here then.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my spot.
Or I'm just really shitty at paying
Are
attention.
you trying to attack me?
No. I'm just watching the bubbles.
I'm watching a bubble right now.
I'm dying.
Please don't.
We're
I
all
hope
dying.
you know that when I'm writing letters or anything of the
Very
sort,
slowly, yes.
Yeah.
I start to fucking auto put a capital B when I write bubbles because of you.
Eat shit.
You want me to fuck off?
I'll be right back.
I was supposed to talk with Europa today, but I don't know where he's gone.
Europa's, I don't think, in the mood to talk right now, gonna be honest.
Probably not.
Did something happen?
They're all deep blue and they're very sad at the moment, so.
Yes.
Where are they?
Last I saw the library, but from what I heard, they don't really want to talk about it right now, so I would say just let them talk when they want to talk. I asked them, like, hey, you alright? And they're like, you shouldn't worry about me, don't worry about it. I'm like, alright. Maybe give it like till tomorrow.
If you get so distracted looking at bubbles, what would happen if you stared into my hands? Would you ever escape?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Correct.
It is, yes.
Yes.
I think the answer she would escape once her. I think the answer is she would escape once her ADHD had a different focus in mind.
Yeah, but if I just block her vision like this.
Easily amused.
Indeed.
Very so.
Pretty elf.
How does it feel to be in space?
Space, Scalpers, space.
Shut the Just because we can think intrusive thoughts doesn't mean we say intrusive thoughts.
This truly is Space Core.
It is.
Shut the fuck up. I will talk to
It's a
Versus about that
diorama of the
gauntlet
future
food.
Futurama.
Are you drunk?
No, but I wish I was, honestly. Honestly, could go for a drink right now.
I can't
Is that
drink
because
anymore.
sad or just because you want to drink?
No, just because I want to drink, honestly.
Fair enough.
A drink sounds
What-
nice.
what-
I was a drink.
Okay,
but
this is kind of
please
awkward for
don't
talking with
overdo
you,
it.
dear, like this.
She's
what kind of
lost in the
elf fruit?
stars.
Yeah. What kind of elf fruit wine do you want to drink?
I like cherry ones. At least for
Have
like
I tried that with you
socially.
yet?
No, you've tried blueberry with me.
Maybe next time you go drinking, do we want to try strawberry together? Or cherry together?
Sure, I think there's a bottle in the kitchen.
Question, Gil.
Yeah.
She's lost in space right now.
Okay, never mind.
No,
wait,
you
ask.
You can still ask.
It was more of the the mimic.
Yeah, what about
what about Aqua?
Okay, that's the name. I forgot about it. Have you moved them lately, or they just been prancing around?
They move on their own sometimes.
But see, they're
It's
a
usually
mimic.
their
They go
tail
where
that
they
they want
please.
attention.
They go for strolls.
Well,
Yeah, it's mostly their
they
side
were in
that
the
they
middle
want
of the room, and now
attention.
they're staying on a desk.
Can you grab
They do
Aqua,
what they
please?
Well, what do they
You
eat?
asking me or Arlo?
Surprisingly, it's like a bag of holding. You put weapons in them and they'll just hold on to it till you pull it out. They're not picky.
But do you?
Okay, well.
They didn't answer your question. Do you want Beol or Arlo to go grab them?
Oh, I thought you were
kinda
asking what
promised
they
it like a
eat.
treat.
Give it a
kinda-
key.
A what?
Give it a key.
A key?
Just a random key.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I can't wait till
trouble me.
someone starts complaining why they can't enter the dorm room and they lost their keys.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. I got this.
What again?
I'm not
Here.
gonna use my key.
It's the key to what was mine
You
in
have
Sayori's
keys.
office. Because I'm now moved into Ironwood's office. You can feed them that.
Are you sure I should get
Fine,
rid of this,
either-
ma'am?
Absolutely.
Okay, you enjoying being
Arlo?
lost in space?
Okay, well.
Arlo,
yes.
I'll
if
take
they
that as a
wanted
yes.
into their room, Ironwood would punch it lightly and it would go flying off the handles.
Also true.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm not sharing the office with Sayori anymore. I'm now sharing the office with Ironwood.
Why am I levitating? Oh Jesus!
You
Where
want
are you?
Go for a look.
Alright, well.
Well, yeah, I'm good.
I'll be right back.
Listen, I'm not on work hours. I'm not working anymore. It is not work time. Hi, Riga.
Oh,
Hey, Reggie.
Hello, Fontaine. Welcome to
Good
the
to see you,
relaxing corner.
Fair enough.
I have Amaris' son.
Yes, congratulations, child.
Can you are very
How was your
easily
day?
amused.
Yeah.
I mean, she was just lost in space for a while there.
Busy.
But she's also very cute.
Yes. Yes.
Space upon you.
Hard day.
You know, this is actually nice. I can understand why now.
But very tedious day. Lots of different things being pulled left and
I
right.
miss the stars. I already miss them again. I want to go back to Neptune.
Space upon you. This is what I am now. I just let people see the
Yeah, I
stars.
cannot understand you, but I appreciate the gesture.
Space upon you.
Void
For me,
moment.
it's different. If I show people the stars, that just means that they're about to probably die.
Yes. I guess
You
he's
good?
old.
Yeah.
Gio is just a
Also,
wine on.
oh, actually, I just remembered something. Gio, do you mind if I talk to you privately for a moment?
Sure. The stars are taking me though.
This is where he informs you, yes, I am in fact dying. I have
Damn.
Can I talk to
only a few days left to live.
He's going to go.
Oh my god. Wait, what happened? Oh, he actually. Oh, well, that's just.
What did you do? What did you do?
So it was
Won
told.
something
So it shall
considers
be.
Balancing the universe, Kyo.
Here.
What are you, the fucking the ancient one?
I am the honored one.
I'm the
Good to see you,
one.
Morris.
Does she
You took this. Why do you have my son?
You abandoned him at the water.
You didn't abandon him. He wanted to be there.
No, you
He's
abandoned him.
spending time with Auntie Gio. Do you want him back?
No.
Gio is just a
Like
wino.
I got a lot of affection out of it.
Don't get a bit of piss.
Nice.
Thank
Wait, what?
They're talking to the ghost.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I may or may not have just banished him called Winter to our door.
Oh no, at this point he
It was funny.
That's all.
It was only the first time.
He's given me permission to do it before.
You aware, so when you see your
What?
There he is.
Yeah, sorry for me.
I killed him.
I banished and called you to our door, and I'm sorry.
Do you mind if we talk privately for a
Oh
moment?
boy, one of the runes went off.
Oh, sure. Let
Oh
me get
boy.
Good or bad?
There's
thing?
nothing no.
Which rune and
Probably
where?
talk. In the artifact room.
Ah, I see.
Probably doing another
Need any
talk.
assistance, sir?
Are they really
No,
talking
it's probably
them?
Yes, they're probably talking to the thing again. So, well,
Okay.
it does prove useful. Sadly, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that thing is going to run out of energy eventually. There's only so much mana that something can just contain for a given point. So, eventually,
Do I need to make
that
more
thing
salads?
is maybe, unless Mal has already gone to it. I think he brought one over actually. Right as I was leaving my office.
Okay, yeah, then he's got it taken care of.
Oh my. All the things. Salad. But then again, that does make sense for considering the fact where that individual is from.
Yeah. It threw me off at first.
I forgot who it was who asked me, but someone had asked at one point when I was going to do a lesson on Beast, and I had to tell them that's going to have to be. It's actually what I remember when I told you that Beastkin I'm saving for last because I was going to be the most just
An entire
extensive.
lesson on its own.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Everything from lions, cats, bears, dogs, wolves, rats.
Rare occasion
Yes,
dragons.
Fox, monkeys, dragons. Even things such as like a crocodile, a lizard, a bat. Yes, it's such a long list.
I murdered a crocodile during the thing. Yeah, I kept some of its teeth.
I'm so happy for you.
That's fucked up.
You didn't eat it, I guess?
Holy shit, you're not
No.
invisible and you're actually socializing? Good for you.
Proud of you.
Progress.
Can we not act like it's such like a travesty?
No, I mean,
Not
it's an
travesty,
achievement.
just a good thing. Yeah.
Come
Here, here.
Moving up in the world.
But regardless, it is. That once I finally get to that lesson on Beastkin, that is going to be the only race I cover that day because of how
Yes.
extensive that one is.
That is fair, sir.
So help me, if I hear any of you ask me to name every single type, I am going to just say no, because I'm not going to go through and... No, I'm not going to.
At least the ones from the school, so we have a basic idea to help one another.
Listen, I had
Yeah,
to do
so
it for the joke, sir.
Yes, because
What
we
did he
have
do?
so many...
I raised my
I was
hand.
talking... Yes, because... I was saying if I hear anyone ask the question of, hey, Fontaine, can you list all of the different types of beastkin? And when I get to that lesson, then it's gonna be a no. No.
Why not? But why not, sir?
Oh yes, let me go over. Yes, monkeys, cats, lions, tigers, bears, foxes.
Well, you can do the broad terms. You don't have to go down the specific and say canine, feline.
Yes, but I'm saying
That's
there's a
still a
lot
lot.
to cover.
There is a lot.
I mean, still.
Yes, because it could be anything from like a lizard, a chameleon, to completely different
All
things.
kinds
a
of us,
monkey,
and then where we're from, elements, all that. There's so much.
a monkey, or and it's like I have to explain how things like monkeys are different from gorillas, wolves are different from just a run-of-the-mill dog. A lion is different from a tiger, and it's so many different ones, and that is going to be just one. When I finally get to that, I'm saving that for last, and that's going to be the only one I cover because that's so many.
Understood.
And then once
You
I'm
right,
done
Gummy?
covering that, once I'm done with that lesson, then I have to cover going back to each of the different races and basically just be like, okay, we're going to revisit, Fane, because now I have to go through all the different types of Fane, and then all the different types of slime and angels, and well, actually not
I
angels.
did
because
want
we
to
already
ask that when it
covered
came to slimes, because I feel like I want to ask something
There's a
about
lot.
like Leppy.
Leppy is considered a face slime.
Ah, the specialty slime you mentioned.
Leppy is an enigma.
Face slime, you can easily spot them because they tend to be very bioluminescent and they have a certain shine and sparkle to them. That's because of all the gemstones in their body. Of course, that's because
that's
they
why
reside
Leppy
from
looks like that. Okay.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Face slimes are covered in gemstones because while they originate from the sea, they come from the shoreline just like any other slime would. They happen to actually come over from, more specifically, the shores of Mithens. And over in the seafloors by Mithens, there's a lot of different types of, rare and very precious gemstones. And thus, when a slime is made when a slime is given more just sentience and shows up from the shores of Mithens, all of those gemstones from the seafloor that they've collected on the way up out of the water, it just remains in their body. Then there's ones like, for example, tainted slimes and hellish slimes. Best example I can give, Cube. Cube is considered a hellish slime because hellish slimes derive from, they originate from the shores of Phoenix Drop. Though, one thing that is different about Cube is because technically the slime in his body has eventually dissolved them within his body, but hellish slimes tend to actually have bones inside of their body. So, and it's bones because on the shore, deep in the depths of the waters of Phoenix Drop, you'll find that there are remains of old soldiers from wars past.
Okay.
So, because of
So
that,
then-
the hellish slimes tend to come up with skeletal remains in their bodies, and they will either A, shape their body to more fit the skeletal remains, or just keep them there, just kind of stuck in random places wherever they just happen to pick them up.
Then what about Gummy?
Gummy, I believe, is more akin to a face slime as well.
Hi.
Mostly because of at least the sparkle that Gummy does have to them. While, yes, they are not, for example, bioluminescent in terms of they are not a rainbow of colors, they do still have that sparkle to them. That's because, again, they have those gemstones in them. I'm not too sure if I'm correct, though.
Sugar?
Oh, it's sugar. Oh, a rare case then. A sugar slime then.
Sugar slime. Okay.
Interesting.
I have to look at the medical records then.
I mean, theoretically, any type of sustenance / liquid be
True,
slime.
yes, it could be.
Depending.
No, if
That is
it's
technically
if it's
true,
a malleable,
just about
substance.
Just about any.
Sugar slime.
So long as there is a liquid that can act as a base, then yes, you can
You have a
technically have a slime that
nickname.
is made even of sugar. Best example is how even though he has a hellish slime, Cube is more made out of grease.
Right.
Again, slimes, the one commonality when it comes to a slime is that there has to be some sort of liquid to act as a base.
I mean, theoretically. Oh my god.
What?
Tiny amount.
They swap sizes.
We're falling pipes.
Why?
They swap sizes.
Probably
I don't know
cause some
why.
trouble. But along with that, there
Please
are.
don't try to hurt them. You're much bigger than they are.
Emel's pretty durable.
But along with
Even
that,
when they're like
there,
this small.
Mm-hmm.
There they are.
there's also
Yes,
some
ma'am.
more interesting types of slime where, keep in mind, there's, of course, things that are more common in Phoenix Rock, like hellish slime, and even, actually, there's even Neptune slimes, which, surprise, surprise, they come from Neptunia. They're more, however, Neptune slimes tend to originate more in the central parts of Neptunia. And they tend to use their bodies more as like
Question.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. So, you mentioned the slimes are usually common with either Mithins or Yisrael, but there's some even with Neptunia or other places?
They originate.
I know we have...
What?
Go ahead.
In the lesson, to be more specific, slimes, as far back as history serves, they originate back in Neptunia. There was, to best put it, near the bottom of the seafloor.
They were originally there?
That is where the first slimes originated from, was Neptunium. Seafloor, basically with combine the seafloor with some fey magic, and you get gelatinous creatures which basically come out from the shores of the water. And that's where you get individuals such as Gummy, or even Leppy, or Cube, where they're able to, most slimes come from at least some form of a liquid surface. So, though, however, whatever their body is made of, whether it be things like candy and sugar, or grease, or even just the mill slime like how Leppy is,
That's kind of why I added slime to the evaluation for the Valkyries, because I didn't know how in depth you wanted to, so I kind of went with slime since the 3 slimes we have are very different.
Yes. The one thing does remain true, though, is that it is very beneficial to always make sure you have people with at least some form of water-based magic, because, well, for example, Mr. Yasashi, if one of Gummy's arms gets frozen and broken off, then at least Mr. Yasashi can provide water to at least help Gummy to at least be able to reform their arm again. It's always very helpful to keep that on hand.
I'll keep that in mind when it comes to the battlefield. You know that.
I'm a help for slimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
Going back to what slimes can be made of, isn't theoretically there could be a resin slime?
Yes.
There could be,
Resin?
yes. Have I seen any? No.
What's a resin
Neither have I.
slime?
I'm just.
Resins,
resin
or
is
think of it as, well, to best put it, think of it as think of it as like a gelatinous type of substance that is meant to harden at some point. Resins are meant to basically encase
mainly from
things.
trees.
Yes.
So it's more
Think of it like-
nature-based?
Yes. Think of it like tree sap. So
So
tree
they're
sap,
from
when
Mithins?
Or Zirin.
Yes.
It would be a slime.
You'll-
If there is
Mithins
a
or Zirin
resin
will
slime,
most
it
likely
would
find
be
them,
from
yes.
Zirin or Mithins, yes.
Okay.
Things like amber and even sap from a tree, though.
Welcome back,
those-
Emil.
That's typically where
Hi.
you find it. So
Hi.
it starts off as a very gelatinous substance, and of course it's very malleable, very viscous, but over time it eventually solidifies and it becomes quite dense and solid.
For him,
Never mind.
yeah.
I hate to ask, but could you possibly help me get into my tank?
Sure, I don't mind.
Have a good night.
Then
Yeah.
there are, going back to when I was mentioning Neptune slimes, obviously they are a lot more water-based than any of the other slimes, because, well, you'll tend to see, again, back to the case of Gummy, more things like sugar and candy-based with their body. Neptune slimes are as mostly made of water as a slime can be. And because of that,
I'm from
from Mythins.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Me too.
When it comes to Neptune slimes, they are very much as close to, well, being made just of water as, you can get. And on top of that, they tend to use their bodies more as like a living aquarium, so...
So it'd be pure water?
Mostly water, basically, if you were to think about it. In terms of how much of the concentration of their body is gelatinous, basically think of it as it's gelatinous enough to the point where it can take the shape of whatever they want, but in terms of what they are mostly made of, it's pretty much just seawater. And because of that, they tend to have all sorts of different sea creatures or even sea plant life that grows inside their body. So it's very common to see, for example, a Neptune slime with things like seaweed inside them, or even coral, or even just fish that swim around. They use their body to act as a home for them. And they're even able to communicate with the fish that are actually inside their bodies, which makes it easier to make sure that at least the fish inside are comfortable. Then there's tainted slimes, which are from the shores of Pandora, or even certain different, what was the term for it? Not, forest ponds. That was from the different ponds over in Pandora as well. Though, you have salt too. I see.
Alright.
So what, you like tapping
When it
them?
comes to, though, with tainted slimes, just like hellish slimes, tainted slimes tend to have, unlike a hellish slime, which they have skeletal remains, tainted slimes tend to have, well, things like, as disturbing as it is, they tend to have
Saltwater
remains
taffy.
of...
Okay.
Tainted slimes tend to have more remains of, well, corpses or fossils inside their bodies when it comes to tainted slimes, because, well, that's quite common in the region of Pandora. You'll find a lot of just dead remains and ancient fossils there. Though, tainted slimes tend to be very protective of these things that are embedded in their body, so while hellish slimes, the bones could dissolve over time and they won't usually give really a care in the world. Tainted slimes, they're usually going to be very protective of these items that are inside them, basically hoarding them, and sometimes
Gelatinous
even collecting
cubes.
more, even if it tends to weigh them down. So, don't be surprised if you see one over there that has just a bunch of just random fossils or just like a skull or something looming around in them, and they are going to be very protective to make sure you don't take it.
It's bad if take.
Yes, they tend to be very protective of their belongings in air quotes. But other than that, there's wind slime, which appear more pastel in color. You'll see a lot of pastel, like greens, teals, blues, and even some whites in there because, well, they're made more from sea foam. And then there's the last one being, for example, moss slime, which you'll find actually over by Zirin, which they more so try to be very, very respectful, and they have things such as different branches and twigs all sort of just sticking out of their slime to try and at least be as respectful of nature as possible. Slimes are definitely one of the more adaptive, and certainly out of all the races that I've come across in my studies, slimes are definitely, in the most honest way, slimes are absolutely the kindest ones because they tend to be very quick to just try and at least be non-hostile. Although some people can misconstrue it as hostility if people sees a slime just changing their form or like mimicking them. They could see it as in a mocking manner, but slimes, typically they're just doing so to try and at least basically get along with you. Try to make sure that at least you don't think them they're a threat.
How could you find that a threat? That's impossible.
Slimes are one of the most adaptive and also one of the typically most pacifistic races within the Vandiles because, well, a lot of them just don't really seek out trying to fight anyone. They just tend to, well, just try to be friendly. If you think that's crazy, you should see two slimes when they first meet each other, because then they get just really excited, and it just becomes funny because there was at one point where over by Yanshi actually there was there were two slimes that had witnessed seeing each other for the first time, and it was wholesome yet also rather entertaining because it was both of them trying to mimic one another, trying to figure out exactly what was going on, and eventually they figured out that no, they are in fact two different people. It was like putting a mirror in front of one of them and they're just trying to figure out and like if you put a mirror in front of someone who's never seen themselves and they're trying to figure out what they're looking at. But eventually they just started chatting and just a mirror is if you take glass and you just keep layering it over and over and over and over in front of each other, it basically becomes a reflective surface and you're able to see yourself.
Like water?
Yes, like water actually.
Yeah. Oh.
Except solid.
Oh.
Alright. I am going to go check on a few students, but I will be right back.
Ugh. Did you enjoy the pigeons, Amel?
No hunts since blood. Blood, no hunts. No door. No lock.
You know what? That's fair.
If locked door can hunt get there,
Yeah, we can do that.
just make sure knock out.
Yes, I know. We can do it later, though.
Oh. Wonder where others.
Probably the dorm area inside, maybe?
That would be my guess.
Think game.
Not sure.
I don't know.
Good check.
I know, it seems they've all gone. Might as well follow them. Make sure they don't get into any trouble. Or make sure no one else has gotten into any trouble. Or make sure Europa has been taken care of. I am surprised. I am surprised.
Surprised of what?
That they're not there.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't see harm yet. He had a lot of energy in the beginning, so the way I.
Oh. Cute.
Well, he's awake.
He's awake now.
Oh,
He's back out. Huh?
What happened?
I'm not sure yet. He passed out and now he's awakened.
Are you alright?
I care. Did you actually speak?
He did wake up, not know where he was, and speak for like a second. Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure that was canon. Okay. Okay, we're learning something here. Can you speak again?
Please do not force him to.
I wouldn't push
I'm not forcing, I'm asking.
what to do.
You get to tell me. I'm not forcing. If anyone brings out his board, you're gonna bring it upward. That's fine.
More food. More food. Let's get it nice and hot. Much better.
I dearly apologize. I thought it would not have an effect on you.
Is this smoking fine? I'll just that's it.
Miss Series, you think you can have a moment with you?
Didn't even like disappear that time. She just walked up.
No, I didn't even disappear that
That's
time.
the second time.
Or for third time.
His own body starts reforming.
If you have a moment, an observation, but I don't want to be rude, more private. Ish.
Laboratorum.
Mr. Europa, I noticed their clouds or mist has been gradually increasing, and I'm not sure if that's a concern.
Given that I haven't been here long enough to figure out what exactly it is they do, I will have to bring that up to Miss Thyori. Since they were
Maybe with the other professors?
Yes, but Sayori was doing that work in the training area with Europa. So they might have more insight into why.
Alright, I'm just concerned because that mist could be bad if it goes continuously.
Yes.
And we don't need students in the clinic.
No, we do not know.
As much as I don't mind being busy, I don't like being busy with many of our own, and it's, yeah.
Yes.
That's why I wanted to let you know. I know something was past week, but I don't want to assume, you know?
No, I'll have a talk with Miss Sayori about it and any of the other professors.
Understood. That's all I wanted to tell you, at least let you know if anything.
Of course. I'll keep an eye on things when I can.
That's all I want to let you know. That's all. Sorry. I don't eat meat, so...
No, you do not.
No, fruits and sap. Alright, that's all I wanted to tell you about. Short, sweet, to the point, I guess.
Yes. I will keep an eye on things, and I will bring up those findings.
Understood. Thank you.
Just you and
Yeah, the four of us, yeah.
He's gonna let you down.
Yes, if you put my mana into your body,
They're in the other room. You're good.
inside out. I'd be dead, but you'd be dying.
Did you give him
Seen
permission?
virtues?
I have not seen virtues.
To climb you? You know, I told you have to ask people before you go touching them.
Putting it in a person.
It says, what do you mean? People have to ask me to do that?
Putting it in a person who
Nah, no, they don't.
I guess it's more of do you mind if they do it?
Says I have no mind if you any capacity.
Put it there. Put it there, you know. Team Coda. No, you, right, so you put, right,
High
you
five,
put your
high five.
hand on mine and just high five.
You got
There you go,
this.
right, yeah.
Either top or bottom.
We'll do that one, we'll do that one, we'll do that, yeah. High five. Yeah, then like, yeah.
You're willing to talk with us? Which is why I believe your mother has this spirit with her. Or her spirit with him.
If she was not allowed to move on naturally, then it certainly has to have been taken out of it.
It makes sense.
I mean,
I think I could eat about 6 more of these.
the whole thing is stealing mana,
What?
essentially stealing people's souls.
What?
Do we have like infinite food?
Yes,
Definitely?
we do. Yeah.
Like infinite, oh.
I mean, there's a reason why the food does this.
And that just started floating.
On a blank planet.
When you try to explain
Fuck yeah, I think we've like like reached the peak of everything. Like we can make food float.
Yes.
What am I learning like mist magic for? You floating food.
Mm-hmm.
That's more effective.
I got in
If
trouble
like an enemy, just throw the food at them.
because I would eat these and then I would throw the bones after I'd like gnawed on them and everything up at Kasawi's hut. That's, you know, if you ever go outside and go look above the training area and you see that house that's up there, yeah, I used to throw the bones up there.
Ah.
Mhm.
We have like an anti-eavesdropping policy in the school, like an official thing. Like I know it's like a bad thing to do, but like we have like a policy that could actually be brought against me if I did do that. Not that I do.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we do.
Okay, I'm gonna
but still, like, you know,
go do that.
Yeah, like bad form.
Yeah, I would
but...
never. I would never do that. Yeah, I would. It would be a horrible thing to do to somebody, so I would never do that. Okay. And on that note.
Please don't hesitate to contact me. That goes for any one of you.
Thank you, Arlo.
Of course. Do my best.
Perhaps I should wait for the others at the moment.
Please take it easy.
I will be cautious.
Good enough for me. I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
Is it good?
I could eat like 6 more of these.
Odd. Odd.
Yeah, you're having sassy foot.
And that is why meat is healthy.
Exactly.
Exactly. I was here the entire time. Yeah, us three.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the iconic trio, really. Like everyone, when you think of like 3 people, you think of us 3.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I would never not break a rule ever in my entire life because that would be so.
Yeah, you okay?
Is much. That hurts. Can office. Can't stare.
It's fine. When I'm lazy, I just take this anyway. It's on the fritz today.
My own. It makes it less dangerous.
feel better?
Hurt. After a while, it lets free, or else feels like it's extruding out skin.
Understandable. Hang on, let me do this. There we go.
When gone, lost grip of form. Last thing remember was losing grip. Then jump in water. Woke up in Sayori office with Wood and Sayori next to. Think went feral.
Probably then, yes.
Scared of scared of fights. What if cause bleed and can't hold on long enough to run?
I suppose that's something we have to figure out before it actually happens.
Like fights, but fight cause bleed. First time causing someone bleed. No, second. In the practice tournament was first. Lost self, but then got wounds and what would do?
Well, I mean, it's tough because, you know, when I go feral, it's different from when you go feral. If only it were easier for you to be able to differentiate friend from foe.
Get with others. Get
and all think of is is see back forest. Think back home.
Mm-hmm.
Not know when, not know what thing happened here. Black out. Just act instincts. All know to feed. Need to get food others. Sense? Yes, no?
It makes sense.
What's happening when you feral?
When I go feral, usually mostly I just see red.
Anger?
Yes. That's what triggers my feral state is extreme intense emotions.
Back village. Blood everywhere. So constant in hunt mode. But once nothing left hunt, go find others until born off. But then no go back to village with what have left. To feed. Go back tribe with what have left. And what have left of food, human or non-hunting people. Bring them baskets of meat and berries. Help them grow. Mostly for killing later, though.
How much blood does it take for you to start going feral?
The sense. If little amounts can fight off a bit, but mass, not know how long can fight.
Mm-hmm.
Training help fight off feral. You with wood.
Mm.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
What if we could use something to block the scent or mask the scent?
People say what make mask. Mm. Think would work. But many say would make. Flower said would make. Flower helped at first.
Mm-hmm.
But Flower no longer in school.
We can figure something out.
Mm-hmm. Flower. Just gonna hand you an empty bag. Flower gave was filled with sleeping spores.
Mm-hmm.
Pop open, go sleep. No feral. No hurts people.
While that is effective, not exactly the most efficient if you're in the middle of a fight and you need to be protecting people.
Wise. People think let's go ahead with person who no bleed. Then unleash feral, attack everything. And when can't attack person no blood, cause no blood, no point.
Mm-hmm.
So they take care of, and then poof, front is gone.
Yes, but that really only leaves Starborns and Gargoyles, really.
Mm-hmm. Or have someone with shield or barrier. Try hunt through barrier. Hopefully strong one. Hopefully strong.
But what if we can use the scent of, like, a strong flower or an herb or a spice to mask the scent of the blood?
not know if work.
I mean, I don't know if it'll work either, but, you know. Only way to know is to do research and try.
Remember. Let's see. See, bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's gonna feel like the bracelet is slowly getting taken off of you. But it's not physically taken off. And where the stone is at the center, it's then just a statue of Amel, you, and Ironwood.
Oh. That's very nice. Thank you.
Welcome. Back. And returns back to normal.
That is very, very nice.
Mm-hmm. Forgot to show earlier. With what?
He'll be around.
Volunteered to talk to the spirit in artifact.
Mm-hmm.
They say they know what the other students was forced to be here. And the spirit can't cross over back to cycle. Makes think. Sense contract with spirits. Am I force go back cycle?
I'm not sure.
She tried draw on spirit energy. Try absorb it seemed. Scared if could happen if she found out.
I think if anyone tried, we would probably stop that from happening.
Not always there.
That is true.
Someone could hit me by accident with fire. Could gone. The constructs. Most enemy of cults use fire. It's gone. Not know what to do.
That is a problem, isn't it? What could we do? I mean, the runes can work, but they're also something you have to use mana for, so it's not a
What if put
long-term
constant rune like 1-2 high tail?
I mean, it's possible.
Can get shaman. So put on skin. What put on letter back home? Request shaman to join. Travel to school via feathers like how he traveled me.
I suppose it could work, yes.
You said room where screams no hear. Person do procedure.
Yes.
Then another thing. Forgot last. believe something for pain?
Yes. I mean, I can do it. I just can't promise it's gonna be the easiest experience.
Why I call her shaman? Because then also gets meat.
That is true.
No wood wants me chief. Chief no leave. Tribe. Friend, calm. Calm, friend. Calm, calm, friend. Friend, no calm. No calm. Friend? Oh. Friend took.
Yes. Friend took.
Friend took. Friend took. Oh. Ah. Here. Here. No. Friend no like. No like. Friend no like. Black. Friend. Friend. Oh. Friend? Friend? Friend back. Friend back. Friend back. Do you know what shaman?
If you feel more comfortable having the shaman, we can do it that way.
Shaman does all markings in tribe. Is form of healing and is mark ends up having meaning. Some just for stuff like hide,
Mm-hmm.
spine, and tail. Others to get in tribe. But one for other thing. Hmm. That's why. Plus, shaman possible venture out forest for once.
That is true.
Never got seen. Never got see out.
That is true. It is a lot safer for me to leave the campus now.
Is safe for shaman come to?
To come here? Possibly. We would have to ask Kasawi.
Who?
The headmistress.
That's name?
Yes.
Oh. Forgot name. If your mom can, then why not?
That is
shaman?
true. That is true. I mean, it should be fine. It would still be better to ask Kasawi first. Just so they know they would be coming. You know, eventually it'll just be you and Ironwood on the hunt.
Why?
Because...
Why?
Because I won't be here.
Why?
Because,
Go.
because I will be on maternity leave.
What is?
That's usually what happens when, when you have to go take care of your offspring.
What? Wait, no, no. What? You. Wait. You. We're common. No lose. Much life, no lose.
I'm not gonna die.
What happened when give life? Give up all life. Oh.
No.
What? Why no biological mother life? Diet make me all Wendigo diet make offspring.
I'm not
Why
a Wendigo, though.
No same?
No, not the same.
Scared. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. No give life form?
No. I will be with all of the masters that trained Ironwood, and I will be there.
Still life, yes?
Yes.
Good.
There's just gonna be a lot of little offspring running around.
Or cat human.
Yes.
Must be strong.
Mm-hmm. They will be.
We kick cult ass so they live better life.
Yes, exactly. Now you have something more to fight for.
Fight for a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Fight for tribe. Fight for you. Fight for wood. Stone, flower. Red and snow. fight for forest and balance.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of fights.
That is a lot to fight for.
Now fight for offspring.
Yes.
Yes. Since they no kill you.
I hope not.
Better not. Fight. So like, like creature in the woods. That. Or like villagers.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Forget others' nuts work same as.
I will still be here for a while longer before I have to go with the masters. So don't worry.
No leave forever?
No, I won't
Come
leave
back?
forever. Yes, I will come back.
Need to see how strong you get. And need to keep wood in check.
Yes, yes, I do.
Would no?
I don't know if he knows.
But think reaction.
Maybe a bit of fear.
Fear?
Mm-hmm.
You know he'll die.
No, 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 no. He won't die. I think more of how strong the offspring might get.
He gets stronger in order to train offspring. Yes.
Well, yes, but they're also gonna get trained by the masters.
Oh. Over break, think the master would train?
Maybe.
Want to go forest, but scared. Chief would know I other know what I am. And would not speak kind with punishment.
You mean because the Ironwood and I know?
Would you say Yori and Virtues all professor know and a student know, other know about tail? We're told to trust others, so trust one with secretful. Other happened accident when needed to release tail and release feral or bits. Walked in after feral, but saw tail fully out. Have not told anyone to knowledge.
I'm gonna try and talk with Virtues and Miss Kasawi about maybe finding a place that I can help you and the other students that have a tendency to go feral.